Hey guys. Oh. 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 Oh, we got ambrosia, got parallels, we got everything. We're getting them perks. It's gonna be a good day. Power up day. Let's see how good our RNG is. Because less parallel worlds we go to, the less likely to scuff in any of the bosses. Which would be nice. How y'all doing, guys? Oh. Ay. Too far, I think I'm gonna get right into it. Or at least, you know, turn the fucking game on. Hey, Rapix. How you doing, man? Yeah, that can bugger off. How's your day going, bro? Happy Friday. We all made it to the weekend again. It's a good day. Oh. Yeah, we're just chilling in the place. Doing a thing anyway, so. Oh. We need to get, again, used to our build once again. Although, with the glass cannon, when it comes to taking out people, pretty set. Alright, nothing's gonna kill me, right? No, it's a pretty good black hole. Hey, but you been up to wish you a day, Rapix? I had started delicious pizza. Classic delicious pizza. Nice pepperoni. Yeah, I've kind of changed pizza because the other one I was having all the time was a bit too thick, you know, just a bit too much. I was leaving too much of it, you know. But now I'm going to a thinner pizza, all of it's gone, devoured, and hey, very satisfying. No waste. It feels bad, man, when you cook our pizza. That's a tiny bit more expensive, but, you know, it fills you up more, but then, you know, it's too much fill, and you kind of, you know, leave some. At least I can watch your stream at home, not at your job. Oh, beautiful. Hey, it's good times, dude. And again, we're here to, there you go, many parallels, do many things. Get many a perk. We've already got a fascinating amount of perks, especially gas blood. So happy to have gas blood, because in certain biomes, like when I'm above snowy or Hisi base now, gas blood seriously takes care of you. Well, let's just go through exactly what we've got. Since we're picking up so many perks. Fire immunity, electricity immunity, Alting eye extra perk, permanent shield enemy radar, repulsion, feared by worms, edit, glass cannon, no more knockback, and gas fire. As long as I've got fire immunity with gas fire, we're fine. Yeah, but we're in for a nice little weekend fulfilling this run, hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of danger between now and the end. Far too much danger, really. Hey, we've still got invisibility as potion, just in case. I do want another long distance cast. If I can get like 3 or 4 of them, we actually kind of need real 4 of them. I remember how I took out a lot of the bosses in the old boss 33, the old boss NoHit. You know, with the Sea of Acid long distancing it below. This is the first parallel world, I believe. Could be. How fast is the teleport, though? That's the question we've got to answer now. That's accurate, right? I'm not sure that's fast enough. I mean, I don't want to spam it. Luckily, it's the short teleport. But I don't really want to chainsaw it. But I might have to speed it up. We need the black holes. What happens if I just do this? Well, how fast is that going to fire? And we are safe, right? Electricity is fine. I can't be stunned. It's got a lot of pushback, though. That'll be fine. I mean, it's doing so much damage anyway. With the glass cannon. The extra heavy damage. What I need is recoil dampener as well. Also, I've got fire immunity, but, you know, luckily, it's only on the firing wand I've got, you know, electricity. On these two, I can't have anything that could possibly set anything on fire. And I don't think Lumi would. That's a bit more speedy. Can we get it speedier? Question. Yes. That's perfect. That's very controllable. And luckily the black holes come out quite fast, so I can then, you know, slam into safety. Like so. Get me away from any potential problem. What I really need now is Breathless. Breathless would be amazing, because if we go above the island and there's a pit boss, we can just bury ourselves in the water. We need melee immunity first, though. Because of the... Again, I was playing this through in my head yesterday. With the problem people. You know, the little fish it. Fuck the fish, man. But now we've got edit. We can actually switch around because we've got longer black holes, and we can actually lengthen them even more by taking reduce off. Yeah, having the old, you know, edits, safety edit. Good times. I think we've got a lot to do today, so I'm just going to get started, you know. But look, we can chill and chat as we do this, because it's TunnelSnake Day, you know. It is. Let's do this. So I think that was the first parallel world. Westworld 1. The perks tell that story, mainly. You know, we don't have an amazing amount of perks yet. But only parallel world 1. We don't want to, you know, break the game. So I want to go to, like, parallel world 4 or 5 and then start going east. But again, that's easier if I've got Breathless. Luckily, we've already got enemy radar and all-seeing eye, so we can see any bad people in the snow, you know, around the snow, in the snow. We've got gas fire, of course. Getting a lot of phasing as well, of course. Phasing is one of those lifesavers that you can't really, you know, take for granted. If anything gets free your repulsion, gets free your shields, phasing might take care of it. Or phasing just takes care of it in the first place. You know, you can stack it as well, so... It depends how much we decide to stack. But Eastworld is more secure and probably breaks the game less than Westworld. There, I do want to rely on that. But how much ambrosia? We used 2% ambrosia to get past our last parallel world. We do need to be very economical with it. Do it. Whoa! Whoa! That would have been pretty fucking embarrassing. Jesus Christ, man. And that's why we're always at risk. And that's why we're paranoid as all fuck. Doing that. I'm safe now, for the most part. He could follow me in, I suppose, but Jesus Christ, man. I mean, we don't have explosion immunity. We have, like, repulsion, so the problem with that type of shot, it goes too fast. So it's hard to swerve out the way. If a shot's directly on you anyway, you know, repulsion only slows it down. It doesn't change its course because, you know, if it gets bang into the center of your repulsion, again, it's being pushed at both sides, so it's only slowed down, but not necessarily pulled to either side. And then it might slow it down to get the shield on it, but it might explode on the shield if it hits it dead on as well. So, luckily, the only problem is when I hit the wall, if Pit Boss, you see where I stand still for a little while, getting the black hole through. If I stand still, because I got lucky there, he fired quite a ways away, and I was still teleporting, you know? Or he was just shit. Because those shots don't droop much as well. They're very accurate, fast, and brutal. Yeah, we'll actually get down. I want to kind of escape this dude now a little bit and get down. I don't know how far is far away enough, but as soon as we stop feeling the vibrations... Like, because he could chase me. But he's slow at chasing. What I want now. Again, longer black holes. Yeah, there we are. And that should be good enough. Oh, that's a nice little notch right there for the ambrosia. Chilling. So we don't want to rush, but we don't want to hang around either, just in case he is still kind of chasing me a little bit. Yeah, longer teleport. Let's do this. No pushback on the black holes, although they might go a bit ski with, a bit of, you know. Anyway, sorry. They're fucking moving. But I was fucking scared there, mate. You know? I don't know about all you, and I like, fucking fetch my brown pants. Luckily, we won't have any pit bosses spawn here, which is nice. Oh, we're free. And that was very little ambrosia use again. That was, you know, 4% ambrosia to get through there. Vex, I hate doing, man. Hey, 2 times. We just shit ourselves. Like, that was very close. And again, losing a run while we start a stream is why it takes a little time to get into a run on, you know, a fresh day. Shit like that can happen, and you're not going to put in your best performance. You're not in the day yet, you know? Whew. Aye, aye, aye. Favorite direction to head is west? Yeah, it's safer. Going through sandy is better than snowy. We don't have breathless yet, so if you saw what happened there with Pit Boss right next to the wall, firing a rocket at me, and we don't have I think they do projectile damage, those rockets, but the shield, if it explodes on the shield, it's not going to actually hit me as much as it's going to explode. Don't know. It's a weird one. If it hits a wall, for instance, right next to me, that's fine. It's not a hit. It's explosive. But if it hits you directly, I'm not sure. I think it might do projectile. Maybe. Some of them do, some of them don't. How to get the damage number so high? I could be wrong. But I don't want to risk it. It does both? Yep, I thought so. Where phasing would really come in handy. Just in case. It's a failsafe. That's right. But it's another, you know, real show of just how dangerous it is to teleport over to the island. Hey, I mean, teleporting over to the island, you miss out a lot of danger anyway. Going over to snow it, just directly getting to the island in general, but you're put in a situation immediately, and you need to, you know, just be as fast as possible. Assume that as a pit boss, Alchemist might technically be worse because of some of the types of attacks he does. If you see Alchemist, because his laser shot is so accurate and so fast and, you know, kind of undodgeable, it bounces as well. I don't know if it has a finite distance. But again, you might just want to bob and weave until it's over and then get in the wall. Might actually just try and kill Alchemist if I see him. But then you've got a decision, you know, pull your weapon out, kill him. And then you're not teleporting, then you're not black holing. You know, you've made your decision when you pull out your weapon. And if it doesn't kill him, and he gets another shot off, I mean, you could have time to pull out your teleport and just swerve all the way around him. Especially if you're in midair. But we don't have any stronger levitation yet. Again, we are not exactly what you'd call fully set up. Main thing about Ghost Alchemist is when I try to fly through the world quickly to avoid trouble, he appears in a direct line of travel. He does. We do have enemy radar, so we can kind of see him coming and just swerve all the way around him. Doesn't mean he... it depends if you fly away from him in a straight line, well, and he manages to get a shot off and it catches you up. So you want to go up and down, bobbing and weaving, and maybe just make some really random movement. So it's going to be unlikely he tags you. Makes you teleport, bolt proc his shield, and then other teleports make explosions. Serpentine, yeah, man. Teleports cause explosions when hit his shield. I've slammed into him before. Right, we want the shorter black holes back on that. We won't be ambushed here, and if we do, we'll see it coming. Again, you can kind of see him in the rock a little bit. And you see the y-axis up in the top left-hand corner? As long as that isn't in the minus. For some reason they... Do I don't know if it damaged you, but it's scary all of a sudden. Yeah, it's why we just decide to not teleport over the world and dig under it, you know? That way, with enemy radar, you see everybody coming. The only problem is the pyramid. It's not that big a problem. Know what I mean? Yeah, we'll give it a classic mod restart. Even though we just started, you know, we have travelled. Get a little bit into it, you know. Safety first and all that. I wonder if giving it the mod restart too much could actually fuck up the game. We've got a nice little, you know, wand. Now, a teleport wand, very simple. Black hole with a tile. Reduce lifetime because we've got repulsion. Nice little long distance double trigger with a lot of damage. Advanced homing. Short range. Accelerating. Double shotgun. Nice. Works. Works very well. Yeah, give it a mod restart. We've entered a new world in the game, you know. Again, last time we had, well, the old boss, we had Kraken disappear. And again, I wonder what made him disappear. I mean, all the other bosses were fine. We have spawned in the evil eye. It is definitely there, so we're not going to have that problem, so it would just be Kraken again. Which, again, if Priskip's around, we can get him to just shove him back in, like we did last time. And it's all fair, you know, because I'm not going to deal with game scuff on a 20-hour run. Yeah, restart, don't new game, you know. Yeah, we don't want any crashes, though, really, at all. Crashing is worse than, obviously, going more and more parallels. Come on, game. There you go. It's failing. Yeah. Yeah, short black holes. They are weird, though. You see that different amount of distance they're pulling? That's what I'm disliking about them. What we need is projectiles. What we need is a always cast Matter Eater. So we can, you know, do a thing. Yeah, but we're on our way. We're going to get all me perks. I just don't want any dud parallel worlds, because we have to put up with such danger going, you know, to parallel worlds in general. Luckily, right, if we had a pit boss on that island, which we did, we shouldn't have one now for a while. They're not rare, but you don't see them all the time. I think we've got our bad luck out of the way. And luckily, our bad luck wasn't actually life-ending bad luck. Any more love? I've got 0 graphics. Hence, the tunnel snaking is of huge importance. Also, without more love, there's going to be scuffing biomes, so the potential of massive upwarp, you know, into my hole. So I'm going to be playing with that in mind, you know, with good tunnel, big tunnel, waiting a sec, you know, not charging. We have the patience on our side. We've had it for 17 hours, 30 minutes. It's what's got me here. Good patience, dedication, understanding, keen mind for detail. Except for one building. Ooh, who's that mother? We'll never know. What are you doing, Tyska? Hey. Hey, what's cracking with you Friday, dude? Welcome. We're on Tunnel Snake duty again. Tunnel Snake duty is the best for chilling and chatting, you know. And we get to, you know, get toys. It's like Christmas every holy mountain. Every holy mountain we get safer and safer. If the game doesn't want to fuck me over, we've still got one reroll. And of course, when we get some lovely, pyramid. When we get some lovely, greed. Continue. Chilling on parents' couch after being fed? Yeah, I've been fed as well. What'd you have, dude? I had a nice little pepperoni pizza. It was wonderful. No ghosts, thank you. I don't want to have any ghosts with this run. This pyramid, sorry. They'll just chase me off. That was the worst black hole I've ever seen. If we're not being bombarded now, we should be fine. We're just gonna have to be patient. I kind of need to pop my head over the parapet and punt myself back in. There we go, that'll be... Right, we're fine. Again, luckily, Pit Boss doesn't give a fuck about terrain, which is actually really handy in a way. He'll fire at me here if I was around. It's not the best hole, but it is a hole. Now, to teleport up there or not, that's the question. Beautiful. Right, back in it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The uncontrollable at the moment. Luckily, that was actually perfect. What I need is that not to go through. Oh, some beef curry dish with rice and then strawberry Danish thing with cream for the sauce. Sounds lovely. For you. I'm not the big curry. I think with until we get this black hole sorted out. Luckily, we do have a long distance cast with the black hole. It could potentially work. So we can take projectile slow whenever we want. In fact, long distancing the black hole might be really smart for, you know, liquid scuff. Again, at the moment, we don't have to care about the old other scuff. Gas scuff. That was perfect. I was not prepared for that. Lava. As long as, you know, we play it smooth. Whoa, he's there. He could come charge. I need to be more conservative than... Where is he? I could just go over and, yeah, go through instead of... I do have long distance. There's no swappers in there, right? What you can also do, get him to charge in. And then just go around. He seems a distance away anyway. Actually, yeah, go in. Put the hole in there. Right, there's nothing at all. Saying that, you might not actually... Nah. If your hitbox is, you know, present, you know what I mean? I think he'll destroy terrain to get to you. Oh, is he in there? Oh. What an asshole. I wonder. Come on. Could he do anything weird here? Let's get rid of that just in case. Was he hurting himself? Again with the purple, man. Come on, home into it. Go. I've got an idea. Switch it around. I don't need it slowed down. He's blocking. If he stays there, he's dead. His green can't get to me. And he's gone. Oh, what an asshole. Was that the same dude? Was there two of them, or was that the only one? Questions, big questions here. I mean, we've had a rough start already. Like, again, we got shot at the lake. So it was about that far away from me. It was actually quite a distance. But again, considering we didn't know he was there until the shot came in. Prime Day, got your microphone. I got a Razer Early Mini for 28 bones. I love the sound of it. Also got an $18 boom arm. It sounds so good for the price. Let's go. Hey. Good sound as always, you know. Very nice to hear back. I remember getting this new microphone, the AT2 2025, which you all, you know, very graciously helped contribute to. And the sound was highly noticeable, you know. It was one of those that everybody in Dog noticed. Yeah, Dog's got very sensitive ears, of course they noticed. Right, I think I shot down there as well, so maybe just blow that motherfucker out. Oh, is there no one in there? Yeah, he didn't charge me, which was weird. I'm gonna get some water down. I just don't trust floor. I could get a long shot here if I peek out, but down. Oh man. That's actually okay in a way. That's not. We're all fine again, unless a green shot came in. But then repulsion, because the green shots are so light and flighty, I'm generally fine. Could we ever have a wall mounting stuck in a wall? You know what I mean? Like, because it's not going to drown. Like, you got a lot of enemies stuck in walls, right? Could we ever have the situation where a wall mounting's just stuck invisible in a wall? You delete the wall, and then it's just suddenly there? You know? I mean, once we get projectile slower, it is highly unlikely it would ever hurt me. We just push it away, basically. It's all relying on that projectile slow at the moment. It's so big. It's bigger than big, it's large. Just don't try and bomb me again. That was unseemly shit right there, man. Hello. Oh, no one can see me. Nice. Yeah, we're free. Ain't nothing fucking with me now. Well, we say that, but this black hole needs taming. It really does. The inaccuracy is huge. Again, someone asked this yesterday, but I really doubt it'd make a difference. Where is it? I don't want to stand still. Yeah, I'll do it later. I don't want to stand still for too long. Because... Oh, there's someone above me. That's Hisi. Classic Hisi right there. The little, Stop going up. Yeah, you do need to get a feel for what your repulsion is like with your specific black hole. Like, jumping up like this might actually help. Yeah. But I don't know how I'd translate that to, you know, other types of stuff. Oh, now we've got the regular homing on it. Like, the reason I had the acceleration and the short-range homing was for a very good reason. To limit swapper hits. I'm not sure, right? Because I've got so much damage on my shot, each shot will kill a swapper with one shot, right? I doubt I'd get swapped. If you outright kill it, do you get swapped? Is that like a... Is a swap condition that the swapper lives? Maybe we should read the wiki on that one. Even though, you know, Noita wiki doesn't have everything. Again, it's always a hairy few parallel worlds. We proved that last time by making that simple mistake that we made with the Aleki. Also, again, Pit Boss can shoot even if he's not on your radar, so Pit Boss is enemy radar ineffective. Pretty sure you swap regardless if it dies. Again, sometimes it just doesn't swap though, even if it lives, even if it dies, you know? I need to know the condition of swap. Does anyone have book recommendations for narrative history? Recently learned Hampton Times because it lives in any. Doing a book tour. I got the book on Desperate Ground. It was one of your favourite books of all time. All I know is a load of general history books, to be honest. Well, I say, I know them. Tosh. That's the only author, the last name I can fucking remember from university. Tosh did a lot of general fucking history, man. I guess there's different spawn criteria than regular mobs, otherwise they would also sometimes be floating. So they might need to have a wall ledge that might prevent one spawning inside a wall. I've never seen one, so again it was more speculation that, you know, hey, what if, you know, all these people. I have a real problem with, you know, my shotgun's inability to, you know, be effective in a wall with the long distance. Like, why didn't they spawn, man? The long distance, like the regular. Who's that up there? Oh shit, that was a black hole. Hey, at least I've got nothing on one that can kill me. Oh, it's just TNT, man. Just a TNT, man. Good to see you all. Oh, dude, we nearly got rocked immediately in this run today. Pit Boss at Island. We just got to the wall on the left-hand side. Black hole out. Luckily, I didn't shoot a black hole because it was, you know, those purple rockets, really fast, really straight. Missed me about... That was quite a thick miss. But again, scary as fuck when it flew past me. But yeah, black holing at that point could have sucked the black hole into me. I don't have explosion immunity, so scary times. Because if I have repulsion phasing and all that, it's likely to miss. And it does have projectile damage, so explosion immunity wouldn't fully work, of course. In any point of the run. Nice content to rewatch. Indeed, it's only like the first little bit in the stream. We've only really... Hey, Francis, what?
We can, we do.
Just finally beat the throne, and throne 2 for my first time ever seeing it.
GG, man, dude. Francis Clamps. With the 7 months, dude. Hey, can we get some love in chat for Francis? And love for the throne. Hey, GG, man, dude. Hey, that's, it takes a strong will to stand up to the throne. It's a Alright, the throne works on intimidation factor, much like a lot of other bosses in the game, in roguelike gaming, that is. But yeah, we got away with some shit here today, already. Like, there was a pit boss at the pyramid as well, block him away. We had to kill it. First actual pit boss I've ever killed in these runs. I don't combat, you know? Combat is stupid, unless it's directly in your path. And it was. You know where I normally dig on the left side down the pyramid? The first kind of little... The little thread that I have to thread the needle on? It was there. It literally destroyed it. So, we got shot at the wall, which we survived, just. Alley-oops. How you doing, man? But once again, Francis, thank you for the 7 months. Beautiful support there, dude. Highly appreciate it, man. But yeah, black holes around pit boss shots are not sexy. Even though the black hole goes quite a ways away quite quick. Again, it interfering with enemy shots is never going to be good. Could we just go down here, I suppose? There's no pit boss spawn. I don't like to do this, though. I don't like to, you know, get involved with that orb. Gotta remember we're not toxic immune yet as well. It's the one big thing we're missing that we can get fucked with tunnels. But I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. We are on mission. We must stay alive. That is our one duty here today. Power up. Anyway, we've got Saturday and Sunday for getting into the all boss. The 33 orb section, you know, but hey, that's why I didn't really stand around talking too much today. At the start of the stream, let's get to work, you know. We have a bit to do. Luckily, when it comes to this place, there is now no shroud in the walls like normal. Oh, we still got the long distance on, so I'll return it to shore. We've still got the bad Scott, you know, doing bad things. Hey, Jay. Hey, everybody's showing us. How you doing, guys? It is a Friday after all, you know. Some nice, relaxing Friday TunnelSnake activity. Yeah, it never went wrong. Oh! I was thinking about long distancing the black hole. Where am I right now? West-west. First floor. We only did one Westworld yesterday. Who the fuck are those? We do have to watch out for worms. Worms can be anywhere. I mean, nah, it was just an enemy that jumped. Yeah, we've got rid of the accelerating on the shotgun one because it was ineffective against pit boss. So I might keep it like that. I don't. With the accelerating homing, it takes longer for the shot to actually hit the target. So. Not a fan of that. We need to hit things straight away. We need to hit them hard, hit them quick, you know. Yeah, we have gas fire now, though. So, bubbles can suck it. We are victorious against bubbles unless a propane goes off right next to my face. Which I'm going to try and limit, you know. DDR patterning. Already, it seems whack. Hey, dude. Well, we are in parallels. Everything goes a bit whack. Yeah, we still have Scott, though. But, as we saw in yesterday's YouTube video, just get a piercing rocket, man. That's all you need. Which is huge information. Again, never knew rockets were so fucking based. rockets end up just getting weaker throughout the run, to the point of not unusability, but you know, you have to fire out a lot and then. Ooh. Shit, that's not the worst, but you shouldn't see me. I'm sorry to do that. We got the, fuck this one up. Oh, I'm all up though. Yeah, I've got 2 angles which can go in. We're fine. He probably won't actually come at me. He'll probably just go to the right, so I'll wait for him to do that. Since I fucked this up, we do have some protections. Is he gone? There is the problem of that, you know, problematic problem. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this black holing at the moment. Problematic problem. What do we do again? We made too many holes. Hey, we're very defensible. We've got a lot of defensive wall in the way. You know, I can shoot over there. It'll home in on him. I'll shoot down there. It'll kill him. We're one-shotting him anyway, so... Ain't my problem. We can make a new hole now and then work towards him. The personal defense holder. Yeah, Scott's shots ain't that fast anymore. They're more just punchy, you know? Again, we're dealing with a real problem that might... What the fuck are you doing? Save the fish! I'm sorry, my shot. You need to home run. Sort your life out. There you go. You should be dead. But I'm not taking it for granted. Yeah. James. How's it going? It's going excellent. We survived some early warning system kind of dealio. It was scary, dangerous. I was nearly put in my place by the game really early on. Jeez, stop it. Yeah, we got almost rocketed in the face. I could try and, you know, I didn't know if any liquid would try and come down, like down warp. Paranoia. These black holes are really rebellious. But one more love immediately. That sorts me out. I've already taken single glass cannon. Yeah, one more love though. Fantastic. One love. And our rats won't attack me now. Why do you see in dense rock? Because I'm in west-west. As soon as you go 2 parallel world over, Shroud gone. Shroud is buggered off. It's away. It no longer exists in west-west. East-east. No, we're not breaking rerolls. We never do on these runs. You have to go 2 back and forth. You literally have to go... I mean, we could, but you saw the... If you saw the pit boss before, you have to literally go back the way you came. Over the top of the world. Unless you have a teleport, a parallel world teleport one. But we don't use those in this. One, it's too complex to make. Really. You could do. There's a chance of an insta-jib, you know? Insta-death by using them, unless you make the right one. Also, you're putting yourself... You're teleporting, you know... I suppose you could just go into the safest place known to man, which is the, you know, the jungle teleport system place thing. Teleport that. But going back and forth is not a smart idea. We just move forward in these runs. And there's not that much advantage to be gained. You know? If we get a scuff where one of the bosses doesn't spawn, we just respawn it in. Again, I don't think anyone sees it as, you know, any bullshit. It's just recalibrating the game to do what it's normally meant to do. We did it that other time with the all boss run. And like I asked before, you know, I asked everyone's opinion, and they said it's fine. Like we do things via consensus here. If there's a bit of scuff. I asked you all permission. Insta-death? Not much, because it's such an unknown variable. Yeah, it's so random. Hilarious, though, since I've never had to personally experience the negative side effects of it. Give me toxic next. Toxic would be huge. And again, just... I know we can have acid up warp and stuff, but... yeah, toxic up warp is probably the most common. Apart from gas, maybe. But we've got gas fire now, so... yeah. +1. Unfortunately, we don't have any perk lottery at the moment, so if we find 2 things we want, we're going to have to pick the best and run away. But this is only west-west, and I don't mind going a few east. Oh, it's trash. We do have one more reroll, though. Perfect. Let's get him while he's fresh. Oh. Almost landed on the stable bullet. When the parallel tele wand hit you, some of them do. Yes, some of them don't. It really depends which type you're using. Nah, there's nothing here that I can take to remove it from the perk pool. Because Revenge Explosion you can take multiples of. Pretty sure. It might be a reroll. I might just get the money out of the way. Know what I mean? Because... nah, telekick is not tele... oh, no. We might actually want to kick things. Lauren? I don't see much benefit to telekick. Also, it's one of those that just changes an entire mechanic, and if you don't take it that much, you essentially nerf yourself in certain situations, so you never know where you're going to need to kick someone off you. There is a gold room in every parallel world. However, there might be a pit boss or alchemist there. We don't put ourselves in unnecessary fights because it's stupid. It's how we stay alive. We have a set system about how to do this, and it's worked so far, so there's no change. Unless we, you know, thought experiment the fuck out of it, think about every possible pro and con, and then realise it is the smart thing to do. There's been a few things like that, I suppose. Like chat coming up with some really good little bits. But generally, again, when it comes to stuff like, you know, telekick, repulsion, well, the repelling cape, no. However, taking Revenge Explosion is actually really kind of... it doesn't change anything. It's a neutral perk. I don't think it's removed from the perk pool, though. Because I can take perks at the moment and remove them from the perk pool, so we're more likely to get better perks in the future. That's a good thing. It's not technically neutral, then. It's actually positive in the smallest way possible. And if we do get hit with Glass Cannon, with a Revenge Explosion, you see it. You know you've been hit. I mean, if you have double Glass Cannon, lags the game out for like 5 seconds before you explode everything. But this would be my last reroll for a long time until I get a lot of greed and start taking out enemies. It's not the most risky to go after the gold. It just takes time. It's a pain in the ass. We're putting ourselves out of position as well. We like to be underground when we reach the surface, ironically. And we'd be well out of position. We'd just have to, you know, go back in the rock, go around. And if you're above sea level, there can be a pit boss or alchemist anywhere. They can be in the, not the cursed rock, but they can be anywhere in the normal rock once you've got through the cursed rock. It's why we always stay below sea level, as much as possible. So we don't have to, you know, put rock between me and Shadow Boss. Yeah, I can't remove it from the perk pool. I know I've taken 2 of them before. Don't know. I could just leave it. But isn't the whole point of rerolling? I could get more extra perk first before a reroll. But I got a reroll eventually. It's only one reroll is only ever going to be so good. Shadow bosses that do spawn on the way.
They're in the wall and... Oh, no. There can be danger, right? I mean, now we're in West-West. Now all the shroud is gone. We limit that danger. But when the shroud was there, we could have black holed into a shadow boss or pit boss, even in the wall. We would have only seen it when the light shroud had gone. We might have kind of had an idea it was there because pit bosses fire at you, even if there's rock in the way, so it would have exploded. But if you're traveling quick, especially teleporting long distance, once you're at the Cursed Rock, they move towards you as well, so you can just go round. But it's more a problem than it's worth. Something could potentially go wrong. And the entire idea behind this run is to, you know, for every possible thing that can go wrong, limit the danger as much as possible across the entire board. Turn everything to, like, you know, if it was 5% danger, tone it down to 0.5% danger, you know? That's the entire idea behind every individual thing. You know what, y'all? Oh, Vampires. Oh, more trick greed, though. We do have now two trick greeds. We do need greed. In fact, re-rolling and then getting greed, actually really good. We need a way to trick kill people in the future, though. Like, we at some point, especially when we're after 33 orbs, we're going to have to go down to hell. But that is a lot later. Speaking of greed. Hey, it's a stack. Now, let's get the fuck out of it. We are still on the hunt for more ambrosia, but we'll try and find it incidentally instead of hunting for it. Hey, isn't this a pleasant little stroll? Hey, but with the weekend, guys, you up to much? You been up to much? I saw the fucking Speaker of the House of Commons today chilling in a cafe in a town. I went for a nice little excursion, you know, beyond. I like to get around. Not all the Northwest, but it's like West Lancashire, most definitely. Like, you'll see me a bit of everywhere, you know. It's Preston, Bolton, all places. But in the cafe today, I just clocked him out the corner of my eye. Holy shit, I've seen him around anyway. He actually wanders around the place quite a lot, where his constituency is. But the idea to get some content while I was there did cross my mind. He had no security or anything. You go outside, I know. He had no security or anything. He was just there with a load of old ladies. And since he's actually been a bit of a meme recently, considering his in Parliament, I was like, hey, Sir Lindsay, you know what? But, you know, that would have been rude, right? Taking the picture of the fucker would have been rude. However, since I'm a bit irate with the government at the moment, to be fair, he's Speaker of the House, even though he tries to keep the MPs in order, but he's not really making legislation anymore. It's not his responsibility, so I'd have felt like a bit of a dick. I've gone, you know, where's my fucking money? You don't know. You see the Tasmanian guy who headbutted the Australian Prime Minister? I did not. Sounds legit, though. Maybe they should do more of that. A trick raid, some homing mist, or is it unsafe? We shouldn't get polyed, but homing mist? Mists don't trick, did it? As far as I'm aware. It's normally explosive projectile material spell. That normally does the job. But we'll figure it out. Again, it's one of those that we don't need to worry about it yet. No need for the information to go running through our brain at the moment. It's not even worth a small amount of time to think about. Hey, we got bigger pressing issues like black holing in a straight line. Ooh! Ah, the teleport did come through a little bit. Hey, it's completely isolated and safe. He went to jail for 2 days and got off. Everybody thought it was funny and he wasn't punished. Yeah, that's just awesome. Hey, everybody should be able to headbutt their prime ministers and presidents, you know, on general principle, if they deserve it, you know. As long as it was law and legal, you know. But they should make it legal in the first place. Otherwise, you know, we're just living in slavery, aren't we? We're making a bit of a maze. If anyone wants to follow me, they're going to have to follow this maze. Hey, endpoint, how you doing, man? Oh, come on, just give me the perk lottery. Like 2 of them at 1 point. I'll be really keen on that. Yeah, I should be doing that more, to be honest, making the hole bigger. Just in case of upwarp or stuff. Yeah, bubbles are fine. And this is a bubble place, you know. Being at the HC. Perfect. Again. 2 for 2. Ah! Oh, no more shuffle, even though we've got our ones. Oh, hello, Toaster. Toaster's like the worst. Had to do a little trick there. Not a backflip, but you know. 3 pyramids worth of bone. Alright, give me spells, thank you. Oh, nah, oh, piercing? Probably not. What we want is Sea of Acid. That'll be the legitness. Yeah, I mean, getting no more shuffle anyway. Anytime we do find a wand, of course. Will now be non-shuffle. Because we're killing dragon every time. Sea was salty, it appears. Hey, Dawes. How you doing, man? A new idea for law: you can request a trivia trial by combat from any politician. Most definitely. Faster ones is one of those that actually isn't always helpful. Ooh, do we actually go with the protective ass eater though? First. Because it would, right, no matter what, no more shuffle. Or, you know, ass eater. Gets out the pool, right? Both those two. Get out of the perk pool. One is more protective than the other. One is, of course, better ones. Now, if we get a dragon wand and it's shuffle, then it's a really good one. Apart from the shuffle, we could still take it. We can still turn it into our inventory wand, you know. Actually, you can stack. No, you can't. But the reason I'm pausing here is because we still don't have melee immunity and worm. Worm's got nyom. It's happened. Not in these runs, but I've seen it, you know, a rocket worm. Hey, Coaxial, how you doing? Coaxial. I should read properly. But this is the internet, so, you know, no. Again, while we're digging tunnels, actually, if anyone does teleport in, like, this is part of the actual protective build, right, you know? Which, if we're digging tunnels, it's likely if anyone is going to shoot you down in a tunnel, especially pit bosses, like, especially, right, if I'm traveling across the island to the wall, and I shove my head into the wall, and all I've got is my ass, you know? If I see a rocket coming in, I can quickly flick my ass into position to eat the projectile. For a skip, boys. How you doing, man? You have good enough ones? That's what I'm thinking. And I can always just inventory it up anyway, so. Ass Eater. Plus, the good thing is, Ass Eater extends a little bit further than the wand shield. So, if an explosive hits the shield, it can explode, and I don't have explosion immunity yet, so that'd be me out, basically. But luckily, again, the little extension there really helps it just eat it before it explodes. You're just slowly going insane. Yeah, that is the way of the world these days, I'm afraid. We all have to find a way to, you know, cope. The ever-crawling insanity. Yeah, but at least we have a nice little distraction lineup here. You know, TunnelSnakes rule. Piercing. Might need it eventually, but we can find it later anyway. Again, it's cheap as chips. Chips are pretty cheap. Yeah, pariah. How you doing, man? Recreational marijuana. Isn't all marijuana recreational, even if it's medical, you know? It's both. Kinda. If you think about it hard enough. But yeah, if anyone is in front of me, shoot them, and if they don't die, turn around. I see, you know. Doesn't work on worms, though. There's medicinal, I know, but it's still recreational, technically, you know, as well. It's both combined into one solid platform of weed. Oh, I know Pariah. I know. But still. Ah. Oh, one. With the propane right there. Interesting. I think I'll just leave that, you know, with a big, thick wall in the way. Thickness. Like the pain in your heart. It happens, man. Hey, I mean, hopefully it'll come and go, and there's always getting older. I found getting older helps. I mean, getting old is horrible in certain ways, but in other ways, a lot of the youthful pain and angst, well, that never truly goes away fully. The depression and anxiety from it certainly, you know, has a chance at alleviating them. If you find the right the thing about getting older, you find the right mechanisms for dealing with that kind of shit. Always remember, yeah, shit's mostly temporary. Oh, you bastard. That's fine, that's nicely contained. Need to make a pill for mod for Noita, they'll come and steal your fucking gold, man. I mean, there is wasted marijuana, you know, it's confiscated stuff. Yes. Bastard. How dare they? That should be illegal. Oh, perfect again. Oh! Toxic. I'm sorry, what? Toxic immunity. It wants to give me unlimited, though. Of course it does. It's toxic immunity for days. We still need melee after this. Oh, hello. Because we don't have melee immunity, we must kill everybody associated with everything. Oh! Circle of Vigor, man. Hey, hello. I'm pretty new to this game. How do you get so powerful and still on the frozen depth? We're not. We're in parallel worlds. Spoilers, by the way. You know, if you don't want to hear spoilers for anything, you're in the wrong stream, mate. We're covering the entire world, doing everything. Apart from certain quests that are a bit up in the sky. We'll have to ask 82 if you would mind or not. Would you? I think that covers fair use, really. God perk selection 3 S tier. Well, we never take concentrated because it could backfire on me. But it's toxic. It's got to be toxic. Toxic cannot walk. But again, we're not in the regular world. There, law. There are other worlds you can go to power up and get more perks. Always best to ask. You are correct there. Yeah. In my opinion. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you saying? The 1S, 1A, 1B, ammo? What? Oh, I see. 1 is, yes. I see what you mean. Toxic, though. It gets another thing out of the way that could potentially kill the run. We're not having this run killed. Not for any reason. We could take personal gravity field, right? That could actually help. Say I need to fight a pit boss, or we bump into a pit boss, quickly shoot him with the grav, and then he's nerfed. And we just teleport away from him. He's immune to us now. True. I mean, I might take it just on general principle. But it's cheap. affordable. And actually really fucking good. Still need melee though. Still need the melee moon. That's not worm, right? I'm just keenly aware of exactly how fast certain motherfuckers can travel at times. But yeah, toxic community is huge. Got the fire immunity, toxic community, electric community. Yeah, we're not going to be immune to lava and acid ever. And we can see worms coming a mile off, so. What I need is more repulsion and projectile slow. If I get those two, like, it really helps versus pit boss. Shadow pit bosses, anyway. Mainly because their green shots are the worst. Like, it's not the rockets I'm actually concerned about too much. It's actually their green shots that bounce around everywhere. Projectile slow and repulsion basically don't let them near you at all. Because they're so light. Like, shots seem to have heaviness. You know? They seem to have... Like, it's harder to deflect something heavy than it is light, right? That just goes without saying. And shots definitely seem to have a heaviness stat. A hidden heaviness stat, that is. If anything is likely to up here, it is toxic, so it picks it up at the right point. Doesn't really change a lot by itself, though. Need other things to make it work in builds. Huh? Ah, you're talking about perk. Perking away. Yeah, I am very content at the moment with the perks we've got here, though. A lot of them are original perks, or it's removed it from the pool. I mean, hopefully, Kraken doesn't disappear this time, but hey, there's always a fix for that, right? Fix is called Prescott. This get pretty dope at these things. Oh, we actually cover. I think we bring the Lumi drill back. Make it a bit faster again. I don't think we'll need it, but. And again, I could take off the long distance cast, just make sure, you know, we actually hit the son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, the blood. Is the rock in the way? Good. So we are secure here. No one can get in. No one can get out. Yeah, we're locked in place. I do love an edit, though, of course. Edit solves all problems. And it was non-shuffle anyway, so... Fantastic. Oh, we get mana. The best. Because we get to now fire more. Not a good one. It's terrible, in fact. Could have done without even seeing it, you know? It's fucking depressing. Oh, extra mana, though. We've needed it all run. You know, we've only got one at the moment. More mana means we can put bigger and better things on the wand. Means we can fire it more. Holy pog. Set up quite nice. Hey, let's go get our final two perks here. And then we have to deal with potentially another pit boss at the island. Hey, we're a bit more situated to deal with it with the ass eater. I mean, we do have one more love, so enemy scuff. Enemies fighting should be limited now. Or at least sort of. They should calm themselves in whatever way they can find. Gotta watch out for the purple growing in here. It's possible. Big hole. Looks like a hand. Yeah. Yeah, the right amount of fingers and everything. Anatomically correct hole. Yeah, we'll pick the middle one, of course. Keep this journey going. Again, I just don't really want to touch the ground too much. More hand, even better anatomically correct hands. up a little bit here. Explosion, don't fuck around. Just get out. For a second, see what happens. And what you can also do, make nice little drains. Just in case anything wants to come up. Don't let it. Yeah, we're safe here, basically. Someone directly above me, though. Not a fan of that, dude. Flashing in and out of... Ooh, I fucking thought so. Yeah, the intuition, you know? Accelerating home and rock sheep or explosion unit and similar? Yes. Oh, worm, no. They're quite slow in rock. For the most part, but... It is jungle, you know? Jungle is the home of the original small worm. I like the staying, though. It looks like we proper splattered him, you know? Yeah, we would have noticed them. That's what enemy radar's for in the first place. Hey, I could drink that, though. It's not bad liquid. I like this one for its ability to kind of make safe tunnels. Takes a bit of work, in a way. But again, if there's any upwarp, it happens up there, down there, but not on me. Donkey Jim. Welcome, dude. Hope your day is pleasant. It is the weekend after all. It should be. It is a fucking Friday. Oh, perfect again. I'm starting to like this black hole now. I've got used to it. Oh, invisibility! It's happened. Finally. I don't like that toxic barrel there. Let's get the fuck. Oh, look. Also, we blocked off any potential wanker coming in this way. Ah, you can't be invisible to the pit boss on surface. I'm pretty sure. So technically, repulsion... Since we're tunnel snaking, we're not seeing that many enemies. And we're shooting to make holes, so we're constantly going uninvisible. The good thing is, though, if anything bad happens, you know, go invisible, let everybody else deal with each other. Provides a massive element of safety. And it's out of the way, you know? It's one of those that you definitely need to go hunting. All bosses, this is needed. Uninvisible, you mean visible? Yes. I mean what I mean. You know what I mean. Whack her at me, bro. Is it because you want to look intelligent amongst all the folk, you know, correcting the boy suffer here at his own fucking house? I think it's conspiracy. Bounce! Still no explosion immunity? I know, dude. I know. It's, one more Holy Mountain, I think, isn't it? Yeah, but we've got invisibility, look. So when we're traveling just like this, worms... I don't think worms can see me if I'm invisible. I know spiders can. But I'm not sure about worms, actually. I can ditch that 10% invis. I can. Since we got top... Yeah... Fucking... Get out of it. Could pick up that freezing, but... Don't need to shoot these people. They've done nothing to me. I looked at that toxic explosive before thinking that's dangerous. Then realised I've got toxic immunity. Oppa? Oppa? The classic video game character slash spaceship from Fantasy Zone. Back in the day. Fucking difficult game, that one. Of the scariest boss fights I've ever faced as well. And the big rectangle disassembled itself and reassembled itself consistently, started getting faster and faster. Like, it came out the screen and then reassembled itself back on the screen, going in and out and in and out, faster and faster. You know, scarier and scarier. Yeah. I never want to see that boss fight again. That top, what the fuck is that? A tree? Why is a tree in here? Not tree. There ain't nothing we probably need to concern after. Well, that's not Ambrosia, so we don't care about it. Getting a secondary ambrosia, because we find a second bottle of ambrosia. That's basically our boss-killing ambrosia. It was your YouTube recommendation today. Ah. Did only upper and know is upper. Again from Fantasy Zone. Oh. Potential acid problem. Oh, I think it'll limit itself to being inside the biome. Oh, that song 10 years ago. Holy shit, I feel old. Eep. I wish I could do something about it. The problem with getting old, you know, you got all these things you can help in life, but getting older, nah. They had to have that as the one thing you can't do jack shit about, right? Oof. Acid swinging away. Oh, come on, just give me it'd be so perfect to get explosion immunity here. I mean, one more love. Acid, toxic invis. Explosion, it just sounds so good, doesn't it? Explosion immunity. It fits with the narrative of this holy mountain. Oil. Now, luckily, we can continue just doing what we do best. With this particular one, anyway. Big secondary hope. Did that go all the way down? Oh, no, lucky me. Oh, that was fantastic. Kinda planned it, man. I was talking about Tony Hawk Pro. Skater 2 came out today. Best soundtrack ever, by the way. Did you know it came out 22 years ago? Hold on, I couldn't have been a... Did I actually play Tony Hawk's Skater 2? The one with Batman, where you could ride a fucking shopping cart? Oh, you bastard. I need to come back this way. It'll be fine. We've got invisibility. When we're... The great thing about this, if I make a mistake, on the way back it's fine. You know, I'm invis. I was saying that crystal could piss me off, but... that's why... You know, seeing in the dark... Perfect. We're fine. All shall be well. All manner of things shall be well, in fact. Not just this here today. All things. That's annoying. Now I'm going to have to potentially go round. Because there might be a swapper in there. Yeah, come through. I want that fly to come through if he wants. Only if he wants to. That's good correction. I do. Oh, has he escaped already? Oh, explosion immunity! Oh, rigged! Oh, it's so fucking good! Oh, just in the nick of time as well, when we're about to, you know, start doing things. Big things. Oh, projectile weakening as well. We could go kill Kraken early. Oh, we lose all water, though. We do need to be aware. Hey, hello, how you doing, man? We do need to be fundamentally aware when we kill Kraken exactly how that's going to affect us, you know? Oh, that's fantastic, though. Exactly the right time. Because I've got shields, right? Explosion, if a rocket hits a wall next to me, we're fine now. But I've got all these shields, I do have repulsion. So we have repulsion, we have shields, we have Asia. Like, certain rockets can do projectile damage, so it's why it's a big difference. That's cool. What's the build? Give me a sec. I need to make sure I'm safe there, dude. Ooh. Explosive Debt might come into it versus certain boss fights. What I could also do, put that on my teleport one. So if I am... Yeah, that's what we did last time. That's perfect. Let me just... Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. No, he's fine. He shouldn't come too much in here. We can always drag him out. I said drag him out. Oh. Oh, what the... That is so fucking close. We can deal with that. It's just annoying. Let me just dig some safety holes first. I know. Ah, fuck me. Let me just go all the way over here. And we can assess our ones for anyone who's joining. As long as Dickhead doesn't follow. But that bunch of lava up there, this shouldn't be a problem. But there's a good reason to dig these holes. So, you'll excuse me for doing so. That's fine. Go invis. Go invis. Oh! Material explosive for gold? That's not something I need to worry about yet, Lara. It's more when I get more greed and more. Because I'm not killing people. We're basically just powering up at the moment. So I could take it, but I'm not building it. Always put Nola on a Mega Saw Blade on the teleport one. But it could be dangerous. It's only dangerous if you run out of mana. And then Nola... I'm saying that. Nola doesn't cost any mana. So it can technically never fail. Because what happens is, if you've got something like Nola, say it cost mana, say it cost more than the Omega Sword Blade, which certain modifiers can cost more than the actual projectile. If you run out of mana for the projectile modifier, but don't run out of mana for the projectile, it's what happens with one refresh. Say you've got an inventory wand that's also your shooting wand, because you've got one refresh, and everything after the one refresh is inventory. Say you don't have the mana to actually launch one refresh, then it just continues down the line of all your inventory. So it's the same kind of concept as that. Alright then, let me just make sure we don't get ambushed in. We gotta wait a second. Right, we've got a nice little long distance cast, double trigger mana, nice little double homing, extra damage, crit, electricity, double shotgun one. Also just a nice little teleport one that's very simple, very red, very lumi. Also a towed, reduced lifetime black hole. Good. Tried to put touch of gold instead of Omega Sword Blade. It was a mistake I won't make again. And then we've got inventory one of them, which I need to make more inventory actually. I mean, there could be a ghost worm, so I'm not... I'm invisible, though, which might work. I'm not sure. Again, worms. I'm not sure if I'm invisible to them. Hey, it's all good, love. Hey, you did ask, so... Yeah, but the explosive detonator will destroy all of pit bosses. You know, bullshit. We need that water. We have feared by worms as well, so I mean, while we're actually probably we're super safe in the Holy Mountain because there's the worm detractor crystal as well. So we've got our own feared by worms. We've got the worm detractor, repulsion. Detractor's just a better way of saying it. You know, don't at me, bro. Tomorrow is Rebel Blood Tag. We should watch it together here on the channel. It will be great fun. How long does it last? Because I wouldn't mind. It's just that we've got a lot of work to do, and I want to get... If I could get this done over the weekend, I'd love to. But if it doesn't last amazingly long, that's not a bad idea. I do like some extreme shit. Yeah, I appreciate you bringing it up. I'll give it a strong consider, you know? If we can spam this... It costs 50 mana, so we might need to put this mana on there. Gonna be so epic with the beard length matches, yeah. No, we've had long beard before. It just, on camera, it looks bad. Picture of you? It depends, because I couldn't have audio. Also, watching anything live, it can affect my bitrate. It can affect my connection. Like, the actual bitrate of the streams goes down, because I'm downloading to watch another stream. It's not that I can't. It just can have that effect. And if I'm playing a video game of this caliber, and this caliber of challenge, any distractions just, yeah, probably not. I'm just saying. Yeah, this should now destroy all projectiles, and it doesn't run out of mana that fast. That's actually really awesome, because when we're going across the thing, We don't actually teleport that much anymore, though. Maybe a longer one will actually... No, we need it faster, in a way, which would require more mana, but that'll slow it down. Not that much, actually. Chainsaw, that's a problem, though. Not that much of a problem at the moment. Just runs out of mana faster. That has got good speed behind it, and it'll destroy projectiles. I just can't really slam into anybody. No clue. I'll watch the soapbox race on other stream channels. No bit rate issues. No, it's because I'm on 4G, Tysker. They ain't gonna bother with a DMCA for someone like me, you know. My beard stopped under my neck. You know, I had a nice pointy beard before, but it just looks...
Because we fucking can.
You know.
And if we can, we
can. Dragoning's crap,
Love
man.
the runs you do. You are an awesome dude.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. We'll get some love and chat for Dragoning. I appreciate the runs I do too, you know. I do them because I like doing them. And if anyone else likes watching them, fantastic, you know. Luckily, challenge runs in video games has a long and wonderful tradition, so someone's going to enjoy it. And I like challenging myself. I like the, you know, the places we go with it, mentally, physically. And having chat. Great banter along the way. If needed. Sometimes I gotta concentrate, you know. Sometimes I just gotta tell you to fuck off. You know? Well, I'll just ignore you, basically, for a sec. You know. Like that old chestnut. But thank you, Dragonings. It is one of those runs that I have a lot of passion for. It does indeed, Drag. It does indeed. I'm very happy to be a part of it, you know. Happy to do what I do, adding and contributing in my own way, you know. Everybody's got their own style, everybody's got their own things to do, but I'm glad I'm bringing this level of challenge to the community. It's a difficult game anyway, and it's not that I don't think people challenge themselves enough, but I think people need to push it more. You know, it's not that challenge runs can push a community forward, but showing what can be done in a game is very important for a game's presence. You know what I mean? It's clout, you know? Yeah, it's not just about my personal clout. It's not even about clout, it's about my own satisfaction inside my own head, you know? That I've done something that was, but first thought impossible. I remember back in the day hearing about the regular no-hit run going, nah, mate, nah. I was a skeptic. Skeptical so far. A box. As for length, we could just go as long as you like. As long as, just switch to Red Bull Noita run. Gotta work on that sponsorship. Hey, I'm not... I don't drink Red Bull. I'm a Monster kind of guy, but I'm not against Red Bull. I'll take their money. I don't think that'll be selling out. Unless they told me, you know, I had to drink Red Bull on stream and say, oh, delicious. I like it. It's actually kind of tasty beverage, but I'd rather have kind of Monster. Which means I'm never getting a Red Bull sponsorship anymore, because I've said that. When I play Noita, I always try to get a God run, so I can experiment and learn more about the engine. You see, that's where most of the community is gone. And that's very respectable, because there's a lot to do in the game in that kind of realm. But again, there needs to be someone pushing the seemingly impossible, instead of the God aspect. I suppose there's different two types, you know, God aspect. Although I don't exactly like the word God when it comes to video gaming. I mean, you know, you're trying to make it serious business. You know, bring in God into it. What the fuck? I came as a representative of these Red Bull companies to offer you... Oh, I see. I don't natural. Yes. Hey, have you ever seen that video of that lady who claims Monster is of the devil? She made me want to drink it more. It's like, you know, in Hebrew, these letters mean 666. Doesn't it look like the monster logo? Cool. That's cool. I hope they actually thought of that, like, brain. That was brain work and not just accident. So, yeah, it's a beautiful video. That lady, she might have been the original Karen back in the day, you know? She's a crazy person. Yeah. I mean, I don't like to call people who have beliefs crazy, but... yeah. Like, crazy to me is a person with, well, you know... because technically, she could be right, you know? You know? She could be. I can't prove she's wrong. You know? It sounds illegitimate, to put it nicely. But, you know, I like to reserve the word crazy for, you know, just either hyperbole or, you know, the things that can be provably wrong, or Donald Trump. It seems fitting. The logo was entirely on purpose. Mark of the Beast and all that. Yeah. I guarantee it. Like, they actually thought of that and went, yes. Marketing departments exist for a reason. They're there to, you know, do those sort of things. Like working in conjunction with the ad department, with the logo, the creative department. Oh, burn on Trumpers. He's trying to get fucking immunity again by being president again. Smart dickhead. That's what I'd do. And it has the red dragon symbol on it. Red dragon symbol? What is dragon symbol? Or was it in the video? I need to rewatch it. Again, I just remember the lady going... with the board as well, to point out all the infograph board as well. It was really well done. I love the Trumpers versus Muskers war going on. Yeah, they're both equally just, you know, stupid. People who think Musk is the second coming and all that, you know, need to the fuck. Alright, Musk appears on my timeline on Twitter all the time, and him going on about, oh, today's tweet from Musk was about, you know, oh, Mars is a bit of a fixer-upper planet, but, you know, we can work on it. And I was like, oh my god, you fucking dickhead. You still trying to convince people of this? Like, there's some great videos out there explaining why he is just completely wrong. Like, the chance of it ever happening, it's not even that it couldn't happen. It's just that the problems associated with it are so deep. And because we are just feeble meatbags, it just wouldn't work. The psychological problems alone, you know, of someone traveling there and living there is just astronomical. Let's fix the... and a lot of people were saying that in the comments, and I fully agree. You know, he's trying to PR himself into, I suppose, the opposite of a Bond villain, you know? Like a Bond villain with a good moral plan. And it just... oh, it's infuriating the amount of people that actually buy into it. Because he knows what he's doing. It's all PR. It's all to make himself seem like the kind of ethical billionaire kind of shit. That he's going to save the planet. Fuck off, you degenerate shitbag. You know what you're doing? You're trying to essentially PR yourself that people will buy your products. You're trying to get Tesla out of the fucking ground because you've created so many problems with it. It's in the financial black hole. And you're just trying to, you know, make yourself look like all hot shit. Yeah, Stark Iron Man image, and it's just fucking infuriating that people buy into it. I mean, he's more than entitled to try and do something like that. I mean, we can call him out. But seriously, again, there's a lot of good videos on the Musk, and he's just a... he's not as he appears at all. Again, how he treats his workforce, the hypocrisy in certain ways. I didn't say it in certain ways. The lies as well. He's lied a lot about his upbringing. Coming from a really wealthy family saying, oh, I built it up from nothing. No, he didn't, mate. Again, a few lies could have been okay, but he just kept on going. And then, you know, the whole PR thing about Mars and stuff like that is just too much. 100% F-Space, Karen? Dude is an out-of-this-world dickhead. And here's the thing, right? If he was just a regular dude on the street talking about, we're gonna go to Mars, I wouldn't care. It's because he could have such a profound effect on so many people's kind of belief systems. And he's got the power to indoctrinate people. He literally could have a group called Muskies, you know? Like Trump is, you know? That actually can have a profound effect on the world. So it's important to call it out. You know, I only care about my family, you guys, and people that, you know, can be saved. And there's not a lot of people that can be saved, put it that way. You know, you're here, you obviously have an open mind, and love Noita. So you're obviously doing something in life. That's why I'm talking to you in this manner now, because, you know, you can handle it, right? You can handle the truth. And I'm proud of you for that, you know. It takes a lot of work getting there. Yeah, it's a cult-like following, and anybody who tries to do that, they're trying to control people psychologically. And while everybody does that every day, technically I'm doing that now, even though all I'm doing is trying to speak the truth. Everybody does it every day. It's in the manner and intent in which you do it. And when you see someone who's full of shit, and they're trying to profit off it, and they're already a billionaire, you know, why don't you just tend to your company? Why don't you just try and improve the planet? Why do you need recognition for this shit? You know? If you can't be content within yourself just to help without the personal recognition, you are inherently selfish, in a way. It's not exactly a selfless act what he's doing, is it, you know? Especially all the PR that's nonsense anyway. Even if he did end up getting to Mars and all that. You know? He's doing it for personal gain. He's not doing it for the sake of humanity. He doesn't give a shit about humanity. Cortland, thank you very much for following, dude. He doesn't give a shit about humanity at all, you know? In most likely terms, he fucking hates people, like most of us do. You know, you see the random person, the degenerate fucking, you know, troglodyte on the street, that he just, oh my fucking god, what have we come to? I mean, we meet people who are awesome and beautiful in life, and those people you should cherish and love, but the whole family's gross. But when you look at humanity in general, you think, what have we come to? And he probably thinks that as well, you know? There's people who, again, you want to save, you want to love, you want to, you know, you appreciate it. And give you faith in humanity. But there's so many people on the opposite side, man. That just like, oh, what? And you see it on the internet. That's a problem with the internet. You see so many more people on the internet that just lose your faith in humanity. Time and time again, you slowly go insane by watching too much of it. But at least we have people like me who fucking, you know, bring it back to reality a little bit. At least. I try. Hey, to some people, I'm a complete twat, right? I know a few people who think that. And that's fine. I'm happy for them to think so. I probably am a little bit. But I know my heart's in the right place. For the most part. Again, this is a business. I want to return a profit here, but I want to do it with my own personality, you know? Not deviating for any personal, selfish intent. Twitter won't be using all those fake accounts to throw an election this year. If they are looking at the books in court. Ooh. Crazy thing is, he'd probably be much richer if he didn't just have such a big mouth. I really like your attitude. I do like to get on a pedestal now and again. I do like a good soapbox moment. I do need a scene where I'm on a soapbox instead of just pausing the game, so people know I'm ranting. You're a complete twat. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, if it calls for it, I'm ready to be a complete twat. I'm ready to go up on a soapbox and speak my mind. That's why we're here, though. Hey, you don't only get like the greatest challenge I've ever seen in Noita. You get the truth. That was thirsty work, though. You know, Musk brings it out of me. It's recently, every time I open Twitter, which I shouldn't do. Again, it's a toilet. It is the toilet of the internet. It's where you go to take a verbal shit. Because right. I'm not exactly eloquent, but I can explain myself quite well if I use a lot of characters, right? If I'm given the free range of words and length, I can put forward quite a good argument and quite a passionate one. If I'm on Twitter, oh shit, things completely change. 144 characters still? I don't even know. I don't even count them. But you cannot, in the same length of argument, sound like a eloquent and good person. If you go look over my Twitter shit, oh man, it's complete crap. Like, it's stuff that I should be ashamed of. If I didn't see Twitter as a complete toilet where I go to take an internet shit. so I don't have to do it anywhere else. So people on Twitter, you know, I can't even say what I say on Twitter is kind of, you know, more honest than what I'd say here, because I don't have the length of characters to say what I want to say. You always end up typing more and have to delete stuff, and that subtly changes the context, and it's just so bad. It's bad for humanity that Twitter exists because of that. You know, everybody has to shorten their argument and context, and it ends up just becoming everything everybody says on Twitter is misunderstood by the other side. Automatically, just because there's not enough length. And even people who agree on a side will probably misunderstand each other. TikTok keeps pushing ADHD. Yeah, TikTok and Twitter, man. The worst two contents on the internet. Like, TikTok, I've never been on. All I've seen is what people have heard and various kind of other content creators going over TikTok. And just seeing what's on there. And they're probably going for the worst of the worst because it's cringe and that's content. I mean, you could find just as bad stuff on YouTube. But there's freedom on YouTube, right? For, you know, the length of freedom to say what you want to say. But TikTok, the limiting of content is the worst thing you can do to creators. It's actually the worst thing you can do for viewers as well, thinking about it. Goblin, man. We're talking about Elon Musk and content creation being, you know, bad. You know, the more you try and limit the actual length of content, the worse it's going to get. And it's worse for viewers as well. Because they're going to have to be forced to watch and be entertained. Not only will it shorten their attention spans if it enforces short content like TikTok, but also it shortens arguments. So you don't get the nuance required for complex arguments. And complex arguments creates complex people, which is what you need to get a thinking brain working, you know? You need the brain cog moving through more than a few basic words. Brevity turns what could be conversations into nothing more than reactions. Drives eyeballs and ad views. Could be Facebook. Facebook is only good as a messenger nowadays, only because my parents are on there. And it's like, Mom, Dad, you get me out of trouble. It makes your life improve so much when I remove the Twitter app from my phone. Highly recommend. I might have to, but as a content creator, some important announcements are done on Twitter. Like, I wouldn't know about Cult of the Lamb if it wasn't on Twitter. So it's, you know, I have to in a way. Hey, Syntax. Hey, Leg Armhead. Anybody else joining us? Hey, Panani. And beverage, and we'll get to the next world, man. It is Friday, dude. Words is good. The oddest new content type I've seen is poorly acted, moralizing stories. Oh, moralizing, man. What even are morals? Yes, we have a society now that's kind of based off the old medieval or ancient religious texts. And we have been instilled with a certain standard of morals through, you know, the society and civilization that has been created around us. And the legal systems, mainly, that have come up around that. Like, do we really need to be told what's good and bad much anymore? Apart from when you're grown up anyway. It seems like most of us do, actually, because a lot of us just fucking, you know, immoral cunts. But again, what are morals? Again, it's different for everybody. And trying to force morals on other people, I think that's best told through good storytelling, you know? Like Star Trek, The Next Generation, in certain episodes where, you know, it lets you think about the moral conundrum. It puts forward both arguments and lets you think about it, right? But taking one moral and then just forcing it into a story with no nuance? Nah. Hey there, chat and clickbait streamer. How you doing, Noro? Hey, it's true. This pause screen is the best shit you've ever seen. Anyway, cheers, chat. Parallel 2 times lottery coming up. I fucking hope so, Tysker. I hope so, man. Yeah, but Goblin, how you doing, man? Happy Friday indeed. Cheers to yourself and everybody in chat. We're gonna get to the West world. Hey, you've got some red light, you know, you got me in the middle, it's all set up. I don't even need to be in the pause menu when I'm in here. It's completely safe. Anyway, cheers, guys. Oh. No, what kind of pizza, man? I had some pepperoni pizza before. It was good, man. I've got a thinner pepperoni pizza this time. And it's just nicer, you know, it's less heavy. One of my favourite pizzas I've had in recent months was actually quite thick and really quite heavy. And then I had it too much, and then this kind of ended up wasting quite a lot of it because it was too heavy. I couldn't get through it all. Too many pepperoni, which is blasphemy to say. It had too much pepperoni on. Like 5 slices per quarter. A big pepperoni as well. It's a bit too much. Oh, curry chicken? I've never heard of a chicken curry. Like pizza. Right then. So we are very fortunate now to have explosive depth, which deletes projectiles. Chef Boyardee. The only reason I know Chef Boyardee is because of Generation Kill, the HBO show regarding the Iraqi war. And one of the... Oh, who is it? Yeah, they're around a campfire, and they're quite far into the war, and... Oh, I can't remember his name. The main dude. He pulls out a bag out of his fucking car. And he's like, well, I've got to... I didn't think we'd live to see this day. And then pulls out Chef Boyardee, kind of pins. And, the master, yeah. Chef Boyardee, the master. And then they have a nice little campfire going. Iceman, yeah. Iceman's so cool. Oh, I love Generation Kill. But Ray Ray has to be one of my favorites. But Iceman, just for, you know, his cool, calm, and collected, you know, way of being. And how he, you know, how he gets with his team. I can't remember the other dude. Oh, who's like the best fucking leader? The one that gets shat on all the time, but is actually superb. I can't remember his name. Again, it's been so long since I've actually watched it. Like, the one everyone respects, although two of the kind of meatheads try and fucking, you know, stitch him up. I don't know. Regardless, since we can spam electric debt, it'll delete bullets around where we are. I'm not sure if glass cannon affects explosive debt. I watched it when it first aired, so in the same boat. Yeah, such a good miniseries though. A lot of people don't like it because it's too accurate, which is weird. Ooh, some of the teleport bolts. Yeah, some of the... Oh, it's because I'm not spamming it. I get it. Sometimes the explosive detonator... Yeah. Sometimes the explosive det doesn't clock onto it or something. But you can tell it's working because of the limited nature of the... Why is it... I'd love to figure out why it's not always working. Like, because of the amount of doubles we've got. I would like to speed up the wand as well without a chainsaw. The problem I have with chainsaw, it creates a lot of scuff with glass cannon. So it's... If you're digging with it, say I put it on the black hole, the explosion could force liquids from above and below to rumble a little bit. And thus get in your hole. Oh, I'll tell you what, weakening curse projectiles though, having that in the bag for a Kraken kill whenever we want. Water? It's not going to hurt. Hold on. Oh, it'll produce steam. When we kill Kraken, we'll have a steam production line. That's not going to be bad. Oh, it would be bad if we're teleporting through Cursed Rock. It's only a pixel, but it makes a difference. Is that... I think the chainsaw was affecting it. I think the chainsaw was actually affecting the... Oh, was it though? Are we getting any long... Ah, there's still a long one. It's because I'm not firing the... I think what's happening, right? I'm getting to a position on the wand where, say it's resting, waiting to fire the teleport bolt. And I tap the fire, and it only fires the teleport bolt the water, and maybe the luminous drill. But it stops, because I only tapped it. So I never get around to the explosive debt. Cause mana? Possibly. Shouldn't be, though. Really. It's more about getting the teleport uniform. But I think the way I explained it, I think, yeah, because it's not happening all the time. It's just random in a way that I'm not spamming it. I'm tapping it. Because it runs out of mana. Now, since I don't need to fire at the dude, ever, right? Yeah, that's... Oh. I really don't want it running out. Ever. Could we take this off? No. However... Well, that's still going to make it run out of mana. Ah, it's a modifier, though. The more projectiles I have on this one, the less likely we're going to explosive debt as much, you know? So it should happen less now. Because I've taken a Lumi off, and that's a projectile. It takes time to get through the projectile. I mean, I'll save some of the mana problem here, especially the quad. It's just chewing through my mana a bit too much. Because again, this explosive debt, when I'm on the surface, especially when I'm around the pyramid, this setup could allow me to teleport around the pyramid instead of digging through it. Because again, it's just going to delete bullets well before they get to me. However, because I need to... I'd love another mana. Because I need to burst fire it. It should be okay. Especially at the island. We're not around the island long enough. Nah, I said the problem. Right, we've got nothing on these ones that can fire, right? So I'm not going to ever hurt myself. Kinda want to do something like that. Like, I want to use... As soon as I launch a black hole and create a hole in the left wall, I want to fire the explosive debt. Because the black hole could suck in a projectile, and it could get me hurt because of it. Oh, mana costs nothing. That's why I put it on. It's only material as well. Costs nothing. It's free, basically. I want to take it off when we're teleporting through Cursed Rock, though. So this is preliminary kind of shit, you know? Just getting me into the rock. Just in case there is a pit boss. I need to take... I need to look out for enemy radar. I need to know, before I hit the wall, if there is a pit boss. So I know how to deal with it. I could also... I don't have Breathless, but I could dive under the water for extra safety. I could get bitten. I don't have melee immunity. To really properly dive under the water for safety, I really need Breathless and melee immunity. Because again, I could teleport into a fish, which kills me. You get even more glimmer to spam and even more? Could do. Do it. Good. Good. Woo! We're not being bombarded, nothing's here. So. Where the heck are you? Never seen this area? Ah, that is a place you need to earn. At the jungle. You need to kill a certain person to have those portals stay around. Now, this is west, west, west we're going to. Not too far in. I don't really want to go more than 5 parallel worlds each direction, just to stop enemies and bosses disappearing or scuffing. I think one of the problems was on the boss no-hit run. I went like, what was it, 10 or 13 parallel worlds to the west? Well, I went kind of far, put it that way. It was a bit excessive. Now we can keep explosive debt on. And keep the long teleport. Nah, we take it off because it's long teleport, actually. We just need to take the water off. And we can take this off as well because we want long backward. And we're fine, I think. I'll double check when I get there, but we're low enough underground that there is going to be no pit boss or anything like that. And we'll stop here. Yeah, I don't want teleport spammed fast. Not at all. Get up to 40%-ish. There we go. Alright, teleport is completely fine, even though it's red. Today's in. At least I could fire another one without issue. Yeah, we're fine. Beautiful stuff. That's a west side. Do need to get up a little bit though. Gotta get up, gotta get up. Yeah, let's sort out our ones for potential fucking around. The water can come back on now. Of course. There was a Lumi on it as well. Oh, no, it wasn't Lumi. There we go. What bit missing perks? We don't have melee immunity. Oh, we've got explosion immunity. Wonderful. I remember. We don't have breathless. We don't have... We need 3 more love. We don't have that much repulsion. We can stack repulsion. It does get better. We don't have phasing. We don't have projectile slower. We don't have peace with gods. We don't have unlimited. I can take crit. I can take or leave it. With double glass cannon, it doesn't matter. We can go for a bit of greed because we do need money eventually. We're never taking exploding corpses. More shields, thank you. A little bit of faster movement, maybe 2 or 3. We need stronger levitation. Perk lottery, extra perk. We've got none of them apart from 1 extra. More love, always. We're going to ignore concentrated spells. We could take Hungry Ghost. Since we're never going to heal, Hungry Ghost would just be there buffing me for my damage. I'm not sure if he could backfire though. Pinpointer? Maybe. Maybe, Lara. Maybe. But we'll find what we see and we'll assess it when we get there, of course. But that's the basics. Gain some friends, you know? Ooh, one I nearly missed out on. Iron Stomach. We could accidentally eat some off the ground, and it could be very painful. We could actually get hurt. We could get hurt by eating some off the ground. I mean, most of the time, if you eat grass, you don't get hurt. It's drinking oil that's the big problem. There's a lot of oil around, because oil easily upwarps. It's a thin liquid in its own way. Thin liquids upwarp easily. It's why you don't see much lava upwarp, but you see acid, which is thin. It's like slime doesn't upwarp that much. It's thick. Got their thickness. Right, are we completely safe here? I mean, as long as I thought my ass eater was radar dead. As long as I never take anything off top here and put it on a wand, we can never fire and hurt ourselves. Because we've got nothing on the wands that can hurt us. So I don't need to be paranoid about that. It's just that, you know, there's a difference between firing bad and firing dangerous. I just don't want to fire both. I don't want to fire dangerous or bad, so. Right. Bong? There's no bong. Where's the bong? Saying I'm in west. We do need to give it a classic mod restart, though. I just need to make sure I'm not going to get bombarded from above. Go invisible. Classic. Just let it settle into the world a sec, you know? Mods. Restart when enable mods active. But yeah, we've just got... There's 2 very dangerous transition points. Obviously, one I just did. Getting to the wall. From the island. and going over the pyramid. And everything else is Tunnel Snake, and we have Upwarp potential, but it's... Upwarp has only ever ended the run once, and we were really early in the run and had no protection, and it was bubbles. There has been times where I've saved myself from Upwarp, however, so it could have actually ended the run a bit more. Don't sink into lava in Elden Ring. I think it's a thing that goes... I think not jumping into lava transcends Elden Ring. Transcends most things, you know? I think it's just good advice for everything. What's today's, eh? That's not that bad. It's not good either, but there's no enemies on the radar, so nearly every enemy... Nearly every enemy. No, Ooh, we want some distance away from that dude. The main point about getting distance, we want to try and unload him from the save file. If I get enough distance away from him, he might not technically exist anymore. So he might not move. But if he stays within range, he could follow me. He could get to the pyramid as well. So it is a bit of a race, and he is still bombarded. Oh, there might be a different dude on the ceiling. Hey, bombardment stopped. But that was... I say it was close, you know. The forbidden words have been spoken. Are we picking into another gold biome? No. Rerolls is too expensive. There could be pit boss in gold biome. Now, we've been bombarded again, but... might be the same dude. Probably not, though. I mean, that was relatively close, actually. But now we've got explosion immunity. My repulsion should take care of the problematic problems. Right then. Roar soundtrack. Okay, yes, it can be inside gold pirate badges. It can be. We just don't need money. You know, re-rolling isn't that important when you can just keep on going and stacking in different parallels anyway. I mean, it can get you what you want quicker. That's why we go get the original 250,000, so we can get the perks that are necessary early. Once you've got a certain amount of perks, you should be able to survive, even if you've got some gaps, like explosion immunity, melee immunity. Because you just... the less gaps you have, you know, the more you can manage. Oh, that was a bit too much. Get in the hurt before the sound. Again? Ugh. Now we have a bit of protection. Hey, no one's... It's fine. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I hate this black hole. That's good. This black hole one, because it just... if it had projectile slower, it would be a lot better. I could lock... that's just about fine. I mean, I should long distance it, actually, here. Not a bad idea. Do I do it now, though? Do? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fucking arrows. We're fine, actually, just digging up. There's no wall mounting on the side. Fine to shoot it a little bit off target, I suppose. And remain safe. At least there's no ghosts. Can we do the same again? I'd rather just... oh, for fuck's sake, man. He can't get around. It's not that bad a hole. Green shots can get in there, though. And that's what I don't like. As long as I go invis before I end up poking my head out. Because if they do spot me, I'll just shoot them. You cannot be immune to lava. You can with freeze field, but it's not technically immunity. So you are right. Oh, shit. These black holes are something else. Yeah, just destroy all my protection. Great. Firstly, let's fuck up that dude. I might fuck up that dude, because why not? He died. I doubt I could get sniped here, really. Doubt is not the same thing as no. It doesn't matter if the dude can see me anyway, right? If he could be shooting, he would be. So he's not there. What I mean is pit boss shadow. So opening up the terrain isn't going to start him shooting at you. If he was there, he'd be shooting at you anyway. There. It's just opening up the hole allows the shot to get through. If he just gets into range by the time you've opened up the hole. Just sketches all. I really don't like, you know, this place. Oh, the slime protection. Slime would slow down projectiles and it would be safe. That's exactly how that works. Thought square barrier would do instead of being a bit boss earlier. I was wrong. Ah, doesn't that look like an upside down heart? Well, not half a heart, you know. Love Scully. Few Scullys. So yeah, I want, you know, the good perks to continue. This has been a really good, you know, perk adventure so far. I think we could all agree. It's been a lot better than a lot of other attempts, you know. A lot of other attempts make you go to a few parallel worlds before you even start filling in the blanks. Aaron. Welcome, dude. Need some info for a run I'm doing. How well do plasma beams work on Alchemist? Fairly well. It's what people normally use, I suppose. It does have a problem, though. Any modifier you have, you can affect him with modifiers. It's just that when he turns it into his... Right. With the plasma, you'll shoot him, the plasma will hit him, but it'll turn it into his projectile once he gets his shield up. A millisecond afterwards. He will still be hit by the plasma, although generally he'll start falling down. So you want to shoot the plasma beam below him so he falls into it. If you shoot him on the top, he kind of jumps into it a little and then falls down. You get a little bit. But if you hit him on the side, it can be ineffective. But don't expect it to keep on homing, is what I'm trying to say. Doesn't work like that, I think. Or as I can recall. Yeah. There's a few things you can do. Like, what I plan to do is hide behind a wall. The thick brick wall on the left-hand side. Long distance my shot through instead, and one-shot him with an explosive. Because explosives and electric are very powerful against him. Mainly the explosive is very powerful. So using... Like, if I shot 2 or 3 of these boxes, that's at least half his health gone. At least. And with glass cannon, all his health gone. He will evaporate. Ooh. The only problem I have with glass cannon, huge explosive. And I doubt it's going to be a problem. But since there are swappers in the Forgotten Vault, the Forgotten Alchemy Lab, couldn't the explosive be so big it hits a swapper? As well as Alchemist. Kills the Alchemist, but swaps me and puts me in the shirt. Doubt it. It's never happened before. Although I don't really make a habit of doing glass cannon alchemy runs like that. Yeah, I have no experience with Deathcross against him, unfortunately. Ooh, aerial bombardment. I feel you, bro. If I was you, I'd want to get at me too. No dice. Dickhead. Won't he? He'll be bleeding a lot of slime. So shooting below him, you'll want to reposition yourself. Afterward, probably. Yeah, we're going to get in the ground straight away just in case he starts moving. Don't have much explosives. If you have the electric bolt, that works wonders against him. It's limited damage. However, you can just chip him away with the electric bolt. Or any other electric explosive. Because you find the electric bolt very early on. Normally in shops. It works wonders. But you do have to normally have teleport and be good movement. He can take a lot of HP away from you. He's not an easy fight by any means. I mean, we've done him no-hit plenty of times in the no-hit speedrun, you know? But it was one that actually took a lot of effort. The amount of no-hit speedruns he fucked up on me. Never forgive the son of a bitch. To be fair, he'd never ask for forgiveness. Hey, it's good, but we're gonna have to reapply that black hole. Is he coming already? Oh, is that? Oh, it's melee immunity. Fuck me, dude. Only if you want. Oh, peace though. We could have got the peace. Hey, I'll tell you what. This is, you know, this is highly balanced, this run, right? Normally, you'd expect to have some, you know, perk lottery by now and be taking multiple mediocre and good stuff. But the fact I'm getting the best stuff pretty much every biome is really handy, because even it's making up for the fact and keeping the pace of the run very acceptable, of course. But we do need to be concerned more about, you know, rapid-fire rocket worms, since they are a bane to all existence. Fuck off. But yeah, rocket worms exist. They are a thing. They are normally the small worms. But also, it's stuff like hornets getting into good positions against you and jumping at you. Fuck that. I'm not having a run ended like that. Not anymore. And it doesn't have to anymore. Keep a save file. You go down first. I don't like doing it, but I could have done. I just didn't want to. And the perk lottery might not even work. I just don't want to be thinking about up when I'm going down. When I can go to a new parallel, I don't want to be thinking about going back up when I could be moving forward. We do have a bit of a set way of doing it. And going down, in special situations, yeah. But Scott is not a problem. Even if Scott was right in front of me, I think we'd kill him anyway without being shot. Yes, right, yeah, you remember yesterday's YouTube video, if you watched it? That gave me a lot of confidence versus Scott. He doesn't actually shoot that fast at you, you know? He takes a while to actually get his first shot off, so I'm confident I can outdraw him. If I can outdraw a rifleman he's seeing this run, I can outdraw Scott. And I've got invisibility, so I've got the upper hand as well. I've got repulsion, I've got shields. We've got explosion immunity. Because his shots are explosive, he has to hit me directly, which he's not going to do. It's not that he can't, it's just that I don't think I'll ever put myself in a position that he will. It might be hubris, but not dealing with rocket worms when I have the chance is also hubris. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, here's the thing as well, Lara. Imagine I'm going down. I didn't take melee because I wanted to wait, right? And then I get rocket wormed. You know, in the next jungle. That's possible. Entirely possible. It's unlikely. But it's unlikely Steed's going to hit me. You know? Especially if I know we don't have the old, you know, Steel Scott save for a while. The old, you know, God love. Yeah, its melee damage is just... It's not a way I want to go out, you know? At least with people firing shots at you. There's a certain honor in, you know, quick draw combat. Oh, there's nothing there. that can really be taken advantage of. Vampirism. Technically. Vampirism would be removed from the pool. Could take oil blood. I don't think there's any downside in taking it. Oh, nice. It's good. Good fuck. Hey, 11 bits from Anonymous Jared. Thank you very much. I don't think oil blood gets removed from the pool. Now we have melee immunity. Hey, attract all the worms. Get them out of the way. Leave vamp. For triple stack. There's an argument for that, Tyson. I just don't really want to go back and forth. Although I don't want to do a lot of things, yet we still do. We need 3 vampirism to show up. If we want to try and... no, Tyska. The screen flashes red all the time? No. No. I'm not doing that again. However, if I just took 1 vampirism, screen wouldn't flash red. We'd get it out of the way. It would never show up again. I just don't... Vampirism doesn't have any other side effects. Yeah, blood doesn't affect satiation level, but it doesn't affect any other liquid drinking, does it? Hey, Halbert, how you doing, man? The Noita today is excellent. Like, let me just go through the perks we've got, right? At the moment. Fire immunity, electricity immunity, 2-trick greed, all seeing eye extra perk. Permanent shield, enemy radar repulsion, feared by worms, it ones everywhere, glass cannon, no more knockback, gas fire, more love, projectile eater, toxic immunity, invisibility, explosion immunity, and melee immunity. And look at the ones on screen. That's what I've gotten in a row. That's kind of nice. The parallel worlds have been really, really nice, apart from this one right here. This one is our first bad one, really. So we're really good at the moment. Again, we've built this run quick. Again, we still need a lot of other stuff, like a lot of repulsion, shield, more love. I might just start going east for that, though. Might start playing Kenshin, good fun. You see, I've heard about that game and everything. I know it's quite popular. I don't think I've actually ever seen any real gameplay of it. Like, what's it like? What's it all about? One of those games you hear about a lot, but, you know. Hey, I'm distracted by roguelike games. A lot. No reroll breaking? No, we don't reroll break in this type of run. Going back and forth is not the thing to do. It is not good no-hit run policy. Oh, and Metroidvanias? Maybe 1 or 2 in my life, but not since I've played roguelike games. Mainly because I see roguelike games, especially 2D roguelike games as this, as a natural progression to Metroidvanias. And kind of like an evolution. We're talking about it in Casey's stream one day. This is a good roll. No reroll breaking. Looks like way too much worth it. The actual oil in the oil blood doesn't matter. I'll never get shot to actually bleed it to drink it. So if it did get removed from the pool, because vampirism, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it changes anything, really. I'd lose HP, but that's not being hit. Losing maximum HP is not a hit. Nor is it damage. It's like taking glass cannon, right? When no one considers that losing HP. Sandboxy Mountain Blade. Oh, I know what you mean. Couldn't really get your head around it. I already have fire immunity, but nothing here is beneficial to anything apart from removing it from the pool. And technically, vampirism has an extra quality of providing me 25 times extra damage. But it would flash the screen red all the time. It's not roguelike, but Stray comes out next week. You'd also said that it could... Oh shit, I've heard about Stray. I bumped into one of my old friends on the street and he had his missus there. And obviously she didn't know who I was, so he introduced me. And he was like, hey, this guy plays motherfucking games for a living. And I was like, yeah, goddamn fucking right I do. But she was like, oh, the only game I've been looking forward to is Stray. You know, you get to play as a stray cat and you get to jump around. And my friend mocked her, like, oh yeah, jumping, oh yeah. It's like, actually, some of the best games around, their main mechanic is jumping, you know, Meat Boy, and that's all I really need to bring up to prove a point. Jumping is a core mechanic that can be a lot of fun. But Lady might be right. I said I'd look out for it, Goblin, so I'll have a gander. Thank you for reminding me, dude. Reverse card played, yeah, dude. Hey, I didn't want him embarrassing his lady, you know what I mean? I think he was counting on me, you know, back, like doing the old bounce back. That game looks so cool. I could just ignore it, of course. There is no, not removing stuff from the pool. Technically a bit of a -1, but it's not a big one. I just don't want to see these again. What I could do, I could get some good learning here. If I do take Oil Blood and see it again, then we know. I'll take Vampirism too. Hey, I mean, if I did accidentally drink a lot of blood, at least it wouldn't pop me. Bounce, of course, you know, is the best perk. Yeah, technically bounce ain't bad. In a technical way. Worm love good? Now I've got melee immunity. It's not good, but it's not really bad. The problem is it makes holes where you don't want holes. And since we're TunnelSnakes, who understand a good tunnel, I don't want extra holes. We're still talking about Noita. Sometimes. Hey, you take it how you fancy, you know. Haven't found a single teleport in your run so far? Fuck. I mean, double fire immunity is pretty cool. Imagine it was digital, turned it on and off again, like the old mystery button. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, start the fucking song. I've got tiny bits of hair tickling my face. It's annoying because it stays like that for a while. And I have to fucking play with it for days. I'm just trying to think of any possible negative connotations of either vampirism or oil blood. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick minute break. Think about either one. Yeah, if you have any pros or cons from either, let me know in chat. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here, guys. Again, fucking top quality Christmas presents all around and the perks. But I'll see you in a minute, guys. See you in a moment.
What we're debating between? Just debating between just got back and he left? Oil, blood, and vampirism. Neither are beneficial. But neither, you know, are bad. I suppose it doesn't really matter what I take. It's more likely what is removed from the perk pool. And we know vampirism is. I'd prefer to take oil blood though, leave the option open for vampirism. However, it's not likely we'll be able to find free vampirism in the same parallel world. Maybe. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay. Actually missed your parallel world travel process. Eh, we're just going parallel worlds all day, mate. So it's fine. Does oil blood risk losing Ambrosia Stain doing that? No. You only have oil on you if you get shot. Now, as long as we don't put electric on our ones, or any fire, we're fine. No, even in Curse Rock, it's not going to produce blood. We don't bleed there because of Ambrosia. Ambrosia stops you being hit in the first place, which is the entire point, so you don't bleed. And of course, if we ever bleed oil, it means the run's over anyway. I don't think it matters. Here's the thing, I don't think taking vampirism has any negative effects. Like drinking blood off the floor, again. I don't think if you're at full HP, anything would happen if you drank blood. I don't think it makes it easier to drink blood, like accidentally. Totally off topic. Do you ever put your hair up in a cute little space bun? No. I once let ladies fuck around my hair. Never again. I got this voucher. I got at work from a raffle, like a nice day spa kind of shit. Went and got a massage and a haircut. And they fucking straightened the shit and it looked terrible. Mainly because it was a bit more curly back in the day. Why, ladies, though? Will you allow men to do it? Only if they paid me. You know, that would be akin to whoring myself out a little bit. Since I don't like it. Hey, I had the policy of never fucking with my hair. I'd be a hypocrite. The one thing I tell ladies, you know, if they don't want to have shit hair, don't fuck with it. You know, if they want the hair of their dreams, you know, just grow it. Don't even touch it, you know. Wash it, comb it, the end. Condition it. Maybe put some extra conditioning oil in, but don't straighten it, don't dye it. The end. Goblin, man. Fuck, dude. Bosh. Hey, gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community to Duck, Flab Blonde, Vilmos, Squidblue, Is, Craig, Eagle, Carrot, Umo. Thank you so much there, Goblin. Hey, the 10 bomb there. Hey, can we get some love in chat? Yeah. Not only for Goblin, but for all the 10 new Renegades joining us here with the ad-free viewing emotes. Welcome into the Renegades, my friends. Thank you, Goblin. I appreciate that, man. Let's have a gander. Oh, it's 128 total gifted subs into the channel. Fuck, dude. Quite a lot. God damn. But thank you for, you know, not only that support, but all the support you drop the channel. 128? Yeah, man. Insane. The insanity continues. But I'm just going to pick one and get on with it. Vampirism. It's not going to be a problem, we get rid of it. I'm not going to do the whole 75 times damage with double glass cannon living on the edge vampirism. Right, lose. But your replenish health by draining blood doesn't affect your satiation level. It doesn't have any hidden things. It's not going to flash the screen red. Worm love, least effect. Are you sure about that? 128 the 7th power? Yeah, if you're around like Is, make sure you thank good old Goblin. Again, he's done a lot for the community. Like, hell of a lot. And a thank you goes a long way, you know. Some guy got,
you know, he didn't go to prison because he said thank you while being handed a tissue by one of the court guards. And the judge was like, hey, that's a solid dude, let him off. Literally, I read it in the newspaper, so it must be true. Yeah, thank you, and a little appreciation goes a long way. Make all the difference. Also, I have some shit to do. It's a good day, supper and chat. Hey, Duck, you take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we'll be here. You know, tunnel snaking away. It's not... We don't have the quick and rapid digging of the always cast matter eater, but hey, we're making time just by picking up perks. It's safe. We're definitely, hopefully, please, for the love of fucking God, gonna allow me to take on some of the bosses. We have to take on the bosses. Is probably more dangerous than going after the orbs, so at least we get the difficult portion out of the way. Because, of course, Mecha Colmy is one I fear the most. Although, when we did kill Mecha Colmy, it was such a smooth operation. Like, we got in, we got out. It was so good the way we killed Pit Boss. Sorry, Mecha Colmy in the no-hit all boss. I loved it. It was beautiful. Thank you for being part of the ship, part of the crew. Indeed. Hey, it wouldn't be the same without every one of you, you know? We're west at the moment. Oh, how many parallel worlds you usually need? How long's a piece of string, Nora? It's the game's RNG. You get lucky, you don't get lucky. The game's RNG can be really wild. It isn't that is an argument for breaking the rerolls, but you're putting yourself in more danger by breaking the rerolls. Again, you go back and forth too much. So, no, I'd rather just keep on going. Parallels and risk breaking the game. Yeah, because we have knowledgeable people who know how to unfuck it, you know? Like Priskip last time, saving the day. Sometimes 0. We already have 1 more love, so we're pretty much guaranteed to be able to get more. It's when perks don't show up. Like, say you need multiple perks. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. But he's meant to fear me, bro. We are below Snowy, so that was typical. And we've got melee anyway. Don't even need Worm Tractor for worms to come and love what we're doing here. They admire a good tunnel. That's what I was afraid. Why wasn't eating terrain? We've got a perk that stops them eating terrain. It's part of making them afraid of me. Says the enemy that didn't even fucking keep his distance. What a hero. Proud of him. Yeah, feared by worms as a perk. Also, makes you apparently feared by spiders. I never really see like that any evidence of the fear, you know? They're brave souls. Hey, we didn't attack. Maybe we just bumped into his path and he didn't have time to swerve away. But I don't buy that. I'm just getting off your chest. I'm asking in an oh, you asked in a video not long ago about new challenges. Did you have a very... I did have a very horrid idea in mind, which I don't expect you to take off. New save file, 0 to 100% coverage of progress date modification allowed. What you mean in one run? Extra perk. We take the extra perk, yeah. We would need to be able to get into fresh seeds. The only reason I think that you would probably... Right. Getting 100% in this game would, like you said, drive you mad. Because you've got heart mimics. Heart mimics are literally mathematically a pain in the ass. What you would probably have to do is keep on starting runs until in the first floor you found a heart mimic. Kill it and then start a 0 to 100%. Because starting a run and then doing a load of shit, doing a load of challenges, oh, you might not be able to. There might be certain things in runs that block off other things. You'd have to really plan it out, like fucking military style. But yeah, heart mimics, they are like 1 in 100. No, maybe. The problem is we saw 2 in quick succession. Once we found one, we found another, and then I haven't seen many left. You know, it's many since. But I wouldn't trust it. But it's not a bad idea. I mean, nymphs kind of does 0 to 100%. So I'm not sure if it's. I think it might be in 1 run, but still, it's an idea to think about. It's just there is problems we need to get over first. Most definitely. The game would crash. You do have that as well. You can go to a lot of parallel worlds, like a lot, as Fury has proven. However, the problem with Fury is science. It is science. It's good science. And it actually gave us an answer that was really interesting. I'm not trying to degenerate the science. What Fury did, he teleported as many times, like parallel world teleport wand, as many times as he could to the left and right, while mod restarting every time, isn't it? He didn't explore each world though, so he wasn't enlarging the save file too much each time. You know? So while you can get to an astonishing number, like 256 parallel worlds, you are not going to be able to do it and explore it at the same time. Like, eat your veg. Oh, Letali tried to do an unlock all spell run. He had to avoid the right side of the pyramid because after he completed the Sun Quest... Oh, after he completed the Sun Quest. Oh, shit, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Because of the balance beam. Yeah, loading in things can be a problem as well. If you load them in... Yeah, the Scully Gold. It's... Right. We can get more greed later on. At the moment, getting more perks. So when we do get perk lottery... This is half the battle right here, getting the extra perks. Makes parallel worlds more productive. We've already been very productive. Let's get more productive. Yeah. Shame about no perk lottery at the moment. We've denied 1 perk lottery, so thanks game. Yeah, the problem is save file gets too big and the game can't handle it. I think the problem is you make your save file too big. And it might come down to how fast your computer is at searching for data. Luckily, we've got one of the best hard drive, solid state drives on the market. Thanks, Goblin. For this reason. That the save file gets too big, so when you're smashing across Noita as fast as possible, or even just wandering around, especially in water, the game can't process the information, it can't save the new data, and it can't extract the data from the save file fast enough, and it just comes into a point where it has to crash because it can't do both at once, you know? Because there's too much data to sift through. Have you heard about RAM disk? I have not. What's that all about? Might help you, Noita in this case. What I'm saying is theory, but it does sound logical in a way. Money! That means danger. Yeah, let's get above and below. Just so. It actually makes part of your RAM your disk. I wonder if that's a part of... Oh, that might be just a part of what Noita does in the first place and the transference between RAM and disk. Because you either create too much data for it to sift through. It could just be, you know, certain other problems with the engine as well. You know, especially when you're freezing water. Freezing water is, you know, a massive cause of crashes. Like, a lot of solid material and a lot of liquid at the same time doesn't go well together. Especially ice. It's really weird. How the actual disk is perceived by your system? Ah. That makes it much faster. It would have to have some science on it, of course. Find... Ooh, bloody hell. Oh, hello! If we could find a way to science that and actually get some empirical data. Like, if... You'd, of course, having different people do it would... You know... Having a few different people do a science set of runs where you try and force crash without the RAM disk and with the RAM disk, doing the same parameters. Like, the best one... Oh, what? The best test I could imagine is just falling. Going to hell and falling forever. And see... Because you've got the X-coordinate... Well, you've got the Y-coordinate. You can see how long it takes to crash while falling. Because the good thing about falling is you're constantly adding to the save file. And adding map. So you can actually get some empirical data quite easily there. Once. We've got a nice long distance cast, double trigger, crit, faster, double homing, double shot, crit, electric, rainbow, triple, bolt, shield. With accuracy. Nice explosive det teleport. So, explosive det destroys projectiles. So it's a nice safety feature involved. Nice little towered, reduced lifetime black hole. Because we got repulsion, we need to stop it early so we can have a bit more nuance in the black hole. And inventory. And then inventory. Good inventory. How about? I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. Welcome to the chat, my dude. Hey. Congratulations on your sub. Becoming a part of the Renegades, man. In that way. Very lucky. Big clap. Woo! It's my pleasure, you know. Hey, you did ask, you know. I'm here to oblige. Many requests. Sensible request. Have to put a complete game plan together and order an operation and area restrictions. Almost definitely. Hey, it's one for the future, though. I do have a feeling this might be my last major no-hit challenge. I just don't know where I can go with it in the future. Maybe I just not thought of it yet, but you know what I mean? Where do we... Oh, boost! Can I? Is that a good distance? Maybe. You bastard. We get a per lottery, though, which is huge. Massive. Extra life about time. Yeah, you can't even remove it from the perk pool, man. Oh, perfect. Can't even remove it from the perk pool. Double rebound. Wonder. Yeah, this is never going to run out of mana, so I don't need to worry about spamming it. Oh, speed up. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. 2 capacity? We can speed that up, though. We're not going to have inventory for a while. Ah. Oh. Since it's only got 2 capacity, add mana, low capacity. What are we going to do about the inventory, though? First things first. Hello. We've got melee immunity. They're fine. Per lottery. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. Rage-fueled levitation, actually really good. Because how often do you need when you're fighting extra levitation? A lot. We could take crit. But we've got so much damage anyway. I just don't want to fall to my death. Killing an enemy makes you replenish some of your levitation power. Oh, there we get crit for free. Hey, all my Christmases have come at once. I can't reroll. We cannot take this. Hey, we'll take the extra life. There's no downside to taking extra life, isn't it? No, of course not. Look at... Fuck off! I shouldn't have taken the extra life. Maybe down below would have been better. The chances, I know. I mean, it's been saving it up for this one, man. Get a lottery ticket. Not a bad idea. I've just been paid by Twitch. Hey, let's spend it all on lottery tickets. Try and get lucky. Use all your money productively, John, of course. Again, we'd need to drop some things. If we do want to take that, again, we'd need to get more mana with it, which is high mana, low capacity. And then we'd need to get some extra capacity on it. We don't need much capacity on it. What did we actually do last time? Wasn't it like a, wasn't it a ping pong Lumi? I think ping pong Lumi was what it was all about. So technically, we could make it run now. We do have ping pong, we do have Lumi. We don't have spare Lumi, but... The only problem is, I would still need the black hole wand. To get through Curse Rock. Problems. I don't really need these two as long as I have weakening. Plus the amount of damage I do anyway. And I still need that setup. I'd need teleport setup. It'd put me in a situation where all my wands were useful. So I'd have to limit my own inventory. Timer, kind of important, actually. I don't need... Do I need a single trigger? Nah, you're right, I don't. Oh, I already had two. I already had two persons. Yeah, speed up the shotguns, get them on target quicker. Hey, grip. So ping pong would be blah. I could chuck these two, probably. I've got a load of doubles. Plus, you can find these anywhere. I don't technically need freezing charge and stuff like that yet. I could make up for it later. Tentaclar. Yeah, we're gonna blow up. Ambrosia? I'm gonna blow up Alchemist. Light shot. I've got I might need light shot later though. Light shot with the teleport? It might make it go further. Which isn't a bad thing at the moment. You have two freezes, do you need both? Not particularly, but they do extra damage. We kinda don't. We can pick one up later. If I do go for it, I do need extra. Well, I need high mana, low cap first. Preferably in the same holy mountain, and then start building it immediately. Because it is such a good way of digging. It speeds up everything, and of course we want to do that. It helps me so much getting over the pyramid. Like, you've seen me struggle with a pyramid today. Lucky to get away with it with my life. Just about. Technically don't need 2 boxes, but especially with the 5 times damage. Yeah, we can find more. Anything we can find more of, or shove on a wand that's safe, and we know it's safe, and it's not going to create any difference. I'm comfortable in my build. If you're comfortable, don't change anything. Unless, you know, you can get used to it very fucking quickly. Fingers. I'll create more fingers. Thicker safety fingers. Oh, it didn't go all the way through. Fantastic. More fingers. Yeah, it's very unlikely anything's going to particularly upwarp here. Also, any particular reason to hold on to the magic arrow trigger? I might need a single trigger pirate, but I doubt it. And we can always replace it. I mean, we did see a spark bolt before. We have edit anyway. So all we need to do is, you know, anytime we do want to change anything. And who knows, we could find another always cast Matter Eater. I mean, I might be able to use this now. I do have to give up faster black holes, though, but that's fine. All I'm going to be using the black holes for, really, is various things. Mostly known as Curse Rock. Yeah, just because ping pong doesn't necessarily mean... Well, it doesn't necessarily. It doesn't mean it's going to hurt me. If I had, you know, Bloodlust, for instance, that'd be bad. Right. So something glass cannon is Mario. We need to modify that shit. It's not fast enough yet to actually help me dig. Once it's up to full speed, then we'll, you know, then it'll be all good. But at the moment, it's pretty champion, is that? Use that arrow instead, long lifetime. Arrow. Arrow. Oh, you mean this? Doesn't work. To extend out the Lumadrill. Oh, magic arrow you dropped? Ooh. No, the kind of audio scuff kind of corrects itself a little bit. The magic arrow? You mean the green trigger? No, it's not really about lifetime as much as does it connect with the wall or does it actually shoot through it? As you can see, the Lumadrill doesn't always cut through the wall. So a similar thing, it's just going to make a little indent in the wall, much like a few of the Lumadrills do. While some of the Lumadrills go through, some don't. It's kind of a weird one. I don't know why. It's a bit inconsistent in the way it is, but it is the way it is. So. We're just going to have to mod the one. Faster ones would be pretty good on that. Save me a bit of mana, because, of course, I don't want to use any one refresh or anything like that. Asthetic! Hey, the black hole isn't even that slow. Taking one of the Loomies off. Fantastic. Well, I might have to reset the audio, though. Come on, that little tiny bit. Yes. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. Bye, fraggin'. He did get fragged. It's most certain and most true. But it's not an always cast Matter Eater, man. We have the singular problem now. It's not an always cast Matter Eater. And of course, we've all seen, if you watched our previous no-hit run, exactly why we want an always cast Matter Eater. I'll tell you what, that one run where we found an always cast Matter Eater near the fungal and then got shot by a telemage with his shotgun wands. Rage. Pure rage. Simple rage, that one. Good reason to rage. That was shocking behavior by telemage right there. I'll give it a mod restart here. See if it stops the audio issue. Might need just a audio reset from my non-game side. There we go. Yeah, I'll do it. We ain't gonna get attacked here. 2 seconds, John. Oh, thanks, Tyson, for leg bait. Appreciate it, bro. We're all good. Until we... long distance teleport. We need more long distances. They're going to be so helpful in various ways. Wouldn't that just bonk into the wall dissipate? Yes, if you're talking about the magic arrow. Matter Eater. It wouldn't fire fast enough to actually make good hole. The reason the ping pong rapid fire works because only some of the because only some of the Lumi drill will cut through the rock, especially ping pong. The rapid fire nature of it is what makes holes just appear very rapidly. Because you're firing so much, that's the only way you can really generate those level of holes. Good times though. I mean, this has not been a bad day's perk hunting already. So we're only in west as well. Right? Or did we go west? Only some of the pings will pong. Correct. Yeah, we'll learn to, we will. Learn to you about the pings and the pongs. I mean, we will be able to most definitely upgrade and improve the wand. That is doubtless. We're going to get the technologies to do it. We still don't have Steal Up. And when we do get Steal Up... Oh, don't do that to me. Again, when gold appears, someone's killing each other and an explosion could follow. I don't like that. I don't like that either. It's far too close. I come to the ground floor. I mean, we have toxic immunity, but acid is, it's quite rare you get any sort of level of acid at warp through the ground. Most of the time, it'd just be a little bit. Why I'm kind of hovering off the ground a lot. You know, just bouncing around. Doing what we do best. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ooh, you bastard. Hey, we'll just go a solid around. Keep it nicely contained. Is that perfect in every single way? No, of course not. Why would it be? Pinpointer. That could compromise our black holes. Back off. Back off. At least we're not getting any sort of swapping on the go. I'd like some acid to warp through my ground tonight. Not gonna happen. Boomer. Boomerang. Finish the context of that. Yeah, there was bubbles, but now there's no more bubbles. We're bubbleless. Living a bubbleless lifestyle now. Drill. Rapid. Ooh. Here's the problem, right? If I put, say, a chainsaw and Lumi drill on the always cast Matter Eater, it would get the recharge time down very, very low, and it would rapid fire. However, there wouldn't be any real distance to it. I'd have to push into the wall, which, if there is any upwarp, surprises me immediately, and we lose. It's why we always kind of jump up and down, and have whole destruction at a distance. We don't really charge into walls. It's not the done thing. Today I learned... Oh, that's what we do here, man. We all learn together. Because I forget so much. I have to relearn everything as well. Where is my long distance cast, though? More drill. UK drill. Ah, none of this is good. There's nothing there productive. Apart from maybe Pinpointer. But again, the black hole would go further, longer, harder. And we don't need that. Unless we had the Matic functional. Might be just a hot ignore this. Which is the first we've actually ignored, isn't it? Which is nice. I could go for something like spontaneous generation. We're not going to make that many rats. However, extra friends against enemies when you're in New Game Plus? No. No, Gas Blood is bad, Crackle. It technically gives you Toxic Immunity and Gas Blood, which is fine. We're never going to bleed anyway, Crackle. The only property that would matter and actually make any effect at all on Gas Blood is that it gives you slightly more levitation, and not in the good way you're thinking about. It's basically a little bit of anti-gravity, so you kind of float around more instead of actually able to have more productive levitation. You kind of linger in the air, which means you linger in the air, so snipers, you can't fall fast enough, and falling is one of the ways you move out the way of bullets. So you linger in the air, and you're like, I want to fall down. You don't get shot in the face. It's only very slight, but it, as a professional Noita player, it's so aggravating. You do get used to it eventually, but I'm not willing to get used to it one bit. Not even fucking a little bit, mate. I don't have to, so I won't. Again, there's zero productivity in taking it. You always, I mean, you can get used to it, but you're always going to have the problem. You can't really outskill the issue apart from teleporting down. Boomerang? Make the Matarita work without ping pong? Probably not. Rat perk for rat love? No. There, in New Game Plus, there probably will be quite a bit of vomit somewhere. And if I make rats, rats will attack the enemy, even with more love probably. Especially if there's Berserk around. Which if they attack the enemy, they create scurf, and it's just an accident waiting to happen. Even though it's like 0.5% problem of ever occurring, I'm not willing to add even 0.5% risk. And there's no need to. It doesn't benefit me to actually take it apart from removing from the perk pool. How long has this playthrough been? You can see in the top left-hand corner, Floppius. We're in West. It took us, what was it, 15 hours to get to our first parallel world. Because we had to prepare, we had to take our time. Finding Ambrosia was the worst, but we got there in the end. So we're taking good care of this Ambrosia. 8% to get to 3 parallel worlds. In just 19 hours. I know, sir. How you doing? There you go. Can I take a peek at what your perks are so far? Yeah, let me get safe. Fully safe. I'm safe here, to be honest. That's... No, we'll create some safety. I always do. If we're going over everything. Anyone who's joined us. It's been a very productive perk collection day, though. Yes, we do have to go to these lengths to provide safety from it. Alright then. So we have fire immunity, electric immunity, 2 trick greed, all seeing eye, 2 extra perk, permanent shield, enemy radar, projectile repulsion field, fear by worms, edit ones everywhere, glass cannon, no more knockback, gas fire, more love, projectile leader, toxic immunity, invisibility, explosion immunity, melee immunity, vampirism, perk lottery, rage field, levitation, crit hit, and an extra life. Not bad. We have all the immunities we need. I can't think of any others, honest. However, we still lack projectile slower, peace with gods, a lot of things. You know. Say that 3 times fast. The only thing to take is pinpointer, but again, we do have the problem of black holes. What I need is an extra reduced lifetime, which we don't have. I mean, we might be able to find one in the mountain below. Extra life is such a meme in a run like this. Nothing wrong with a bit of memeing along the way. Keeping it light, keeping it nice and, you know, some good levity. What is that hull? I didn't make that hull. Ah! Explosions for no reason. What the fuck? I'm just going to go back for a sec. I don't like that. They're fighting down there. Let them do what they want. I'm just going to fuck off. Let anything that's going to happen, happen. What would reduce a lifetime? A black hole do? Reduce its lifetime. I've got repulsion, so it sends it out too far. I can't bespokely dig. Saying that, oh, this is actually still going to work for me. When I'm going over the pyramid, this is actually, I can actually utilize the long distance, the Lumi ping pong to actually get over the, because there's very, very, very little chance of any upwarp happening at the pyramid. So being able to get through the pyramid quicker and nicer and just more safer. Nice. What's this song from? The end is nigh, but it's classical music made into video game music. So you'll recognize it from everywhere. The first game I ever played that I heard classical music made into video game music was Lemmings. Some dope shit right now. The end is now so good. Never actually played it. I wanted to though. Never got time. Fucking roguelike games, man. I don't like the pinpointer perk because it gives you anxiety that you've been sniped. True. A bunch of toxic, but toxic doesn't matter. It's acid that's the problem. Come on, Ambo. Oh. I can shoot down quite accurately. Shooting down was no big deal. I mean, it gets a bit of deviation, but nothing too bad. No secondary ambrosia. Nothing at the moment. Hopefully, if we do see it warp, it's just toxic, so we can laugh at it, you know? But lol, nice try. Try again. Before I ruin my run with something else. Brings me back, played a ton of Lemmings on the SNES and Genesis back in the day. Oh man, I had Lemmings for Master System. I think Master System in the UK was Genesis in America. Yeah, Lemmings was dope. So fucking difficult as well. A game I'm not sure anybody completed. Apart from, you know, those people who spent thousands of hours on it, but I didn't have that amount of time. You know, it's good. It was about running around the park, you know, running around grass and shit. I was one of those kids that actually went outside now and again. You know, sometimes. I still have the game case for Lemmings. I don't have the game, though. Another dud. Although we could take one experiment now. Get out of the pool. Ah, does it get out the pool, actually? Pool's closed. Sorry. Gold, what are you doing? Gamble. I'm a gambling man. Sheep creator. Repelling cape with stainless armor. Oh. Had a very outdoor childhood. Yeah, it's good childhood, you know. I think in some ways you need it. You're not outside actually productive and good. Oh, I don't want to get no part of that. Great safety triangle. And nothing getting me now. I've got my safety triangle up above. Go and viz so we can see the perks, see the happenings around the world. Healthy exploration. I don't know if it stacks. I believe exploration is a one-timer. I think experimenter stacks. Yeah, I don't think there's any downside to a healthy exploration. There's no downside just being given HP. Wand experimenter, though. When you fire a new wand or anything new off a wand that hasn't been edited, like, you get a little bit of healing kind of scuff around you, right? So that could distract you. Maybe. Gamble. To be fair, the problem with taking gamble now, one, we could ruin 20 hours. But two, we've got a lot of the good perks that have been removed from the pool, so the chance of getting badness actually increases the later you take it. The only time I've gone swimming in poly and been fine, I had 7 or so repellent and 50 in armors. Damn. Every time you visit a new area, you regain 60 HP. Really? Remember the very first almost successful no-hit run? All boss no-hit run? We actually had lucky legs, and it was actually really good. I actually really enjoyed that run. It was actually a lot better than I imagined. We are, at some point, going to need spells to power for the 33 Orber. For the recursive tentacle hentai one. Ooh, no. Oh, I'll tell you what, though. Doesn't, with ping pong, and quantum, they don't work together, so you don't get the ping pong if you have quantum on. But it still makes it a bit longer, doesn't it? But we don't have the space for it. And it's expensive. I've only got 13k left. I mean, we might need to go fund something. We do have the makings for trick kills, I think. Don't do what I think you're going to do, game. I suppose we might as well try and get rid of one experimenter. Again, there's no downside to doing it. Healing isn't a hit, you know? It's not one of those like being hit by a healing bolt. For Genesis, we had Lemmings too, actually. Oh. Fancy. I suppose. I mean, getting Lucky Minion? He's just going to get in the way, innit? He gets lost as well. Although you can't get multiple of them, so we could remove him from the pool. Try and lose him, you know? On purpose. Those would be great if it wasn't a no-hit run. Yeah. Good. Not wasting the old thingy. You know, a thing that does thing. Ah, they've shown up, finally. Give them a good reach around. We'll reach around the biome, the tunnels. Is he like a monkey? Like, can he be drowned? He has like 3 million HP or something. So he can be hurt. I'm not sure if he can be drowned. Because spiders often destroy terrain, even though Lucky Minion doesn't destroy terrain. He might be somewhat... Again, the explosions everywhere. It's not funny game. You know, I'm not laughing. I'm not fucking laughing, Nicola. Somewhat more safe, though. You know, chilling in this rock. Oh, Lord. Gesticle. We're fine. Again, we don't need to force the issue. So I think we're going west-west, west-west now. It's about a biome an hour. A world an hour, sorry. Not a biome an hour. It's not fucking main world. And even then, a biome an hour would have been good. Back in the main world. That would have been fucking smart. Quick, that'll be double time, you know? Double quick time. Oh, 2 he sees in the pond. Not as good if you count things like the desert as a biome. I'm gonna fall asleep to this stream, hoping you have a great time and believe in this. Thanks, Gav. I do too, my friend. Hey, with all our accumulated and combined belief, we'll kick some ass, bro. Things can go wrong, but we're gonna give it our best shot. You've seen my best shot happen for 20 hours already. But thank you for your vote of confidence, man. You enjoy your kip, your sleep, your rest. Thank you for being here in the first place, bro. Enjoying what we do here. Means a lot, dude. You take it easy. We didn't have any reason to go back, I don't think. Apart from just chilling. I can believe for 3 people if the situation advances itself. Now, the good thing is, when we finally get the ping pong ready, it's probably quicker and safer when I'm at the left wall of the lake to use the Lumi drill to shoot, because black holes suck in projectiles. So if I'm being shot at the wall, Lumi drill will be safer just to let repulsions and phasings do its job. Rather than, you know, black hole. Hi, senpai. Anybody else joining us? Sorry if you've been in chat for like 5 hours. I just said hello right now. You know, I'm concentrating highly. I do like to try and keep up with chat, though. And at least, you know, even if it's 5 hours later, say hello. Yeah, it's one of those that black holes, ever since I started playing Noita and using black holes, it's always on your mind, you know, how they suck. It always becomes a problem. I just got it, you're good? No worries. Hey, I go off instinct, senpai, you know, I just say hello if I feel like it. If I feel like, you know, or you just wandered into chat today. Hope the run goes well. Oh, it's going better than we could have hoped. Again, the perks we've gotten ever since we've gone to West, because yesterday, we managed to get to the first parallel world and get built a little bit, you know. Got edit. Was Glass Cannon today? No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? But again, we got the rest of the immunities, you know. We got Toxic, we got Explosion immunity, we got Melee immunity within 2 parallel worlds. And we got a bit of other protection, got perk lottery, got an extra perk, got an extra life. But I'm not sure the ping pong is up for the task at the moment. We can actually test it, basically. Maybe. Again, nothing I'm going to fire. I need to make sure everything on the wands cannot hurt me in any situation. I mean, hurt myself. If an enemy shoots me and I suck in the black hole, yeah, fair enough. That could go wrong. But I need to kind of... Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it might. It's probably even quicker than the black hole. I know the perk you're missing. Enemy right up. Nope, we've got it. I mean, when I'm close to the wall, it's fine. As long as I kind of jump up and down a little bit. Because there will be a little pixel in the way when, you know. Yeah, that appears fine for what we want to do. Also, again, having the explosive det do its work, destroying projectiles that income, I can very quickly transition to my Lumadrill. So we give ourselves a brief moment where projectiles need to be fired again from Pit Boss, if he's around. SKP production? No, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We've only got electricity on the shooting one, then we never shoot in Curse Rod. There's nothing else that could possibly go wrong. Explosive det doesn't actually explode. Although I might take it off. Just in case. But, again, this is for all the marbles. Oh, we could Ambrosia up, but generally we don't for this. Again, since we've got... Let me just see how long this lasts. I need to kind of reacclimatize myself with it. With the whole amount of mana it's got. Problem is, when it runs out, it runs out. You know? I've got to be very careful. No, it worked last time. You're back! We're at the big danger. Back at the island. We did take vampirism, we did. And for all the marbles getting to west, 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 west. Do it. No dickhead on radar. Good, made it. Oh, yes. Also, it's not that bad. It's not running out of mana either. Hey, it's not going to take a lot to make it functional. Those portals don't send you back to the main world? No, they do not. 2 times today I learned. Yeah, well, actually, just black hole is a bit more. Yeah. Oh, we take the water off. Yep. Can never forget that one. Matter Eater, yeah, we finally found one. Finally. Yeah, having a light shot on the teleport. Interesting. I don't need it. Just have it plain, you know? I don't want it fast firing either. Oh, you fucking moss. Look at that moss grow. Rubbing it in my face. Oh, that's a nice little hole as well. I love making a little hole like that for my Ambrosia just to sit. Makes it easier for the Ambrosia to catch. Once it's caught. Ooh. 42. Luckily, we do not have any pushback on the black hole. I don't want to have to reapply here. We shouldn't have to. Ah, beautiful. I'm quite close to the surface. I mean, sea level, I should say. We'll go down a bit, re-put on the wand. As long as there's no one on the radar. Again, the Matter Eater, though, gets me around the problematic jungle. The fucking jungle. The pyramid. And the jungle pyramid. And we're back to where we were, in a good way. Hold on, what's missing? Off the black hole. Ah. Shouldn't you say late level, rather? Probably. It could be a C. You know. Left eye. Right then. Let's get my presents in west, 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 west. Well, firstly, we'll give it a moderate start. Do actually need to get a bit higher. I need to get to about 30 on the Y. Yarp. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you guys? Why do you deserve to be here? This is what Matarita is good for as well. You know. Oh shit, no, it doesn't. Hey, they can't see me. I can't see them. No problem. It was too effective, and nearly paid the price. You could be 3,500 meters above sea level at the mountain chain, probably not. What? Good done. I never knew. Oh, that's good. Is it though? Yeah, it's better. Oh shit! Forgot about the chainsaw. Oh. What? Did the spark bolt just hit the wall? Hold on, guys. I'm invisible anyway. Fuck me. My poor, poor heart. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here and reassess and reapply myself in a completely fucking different direction. Let them completely forget I ever existed. Make a little maze, you know. They ain't fucking finding me. In fact, if I can... Yeah, if I can get them in here, I'm perfectly situated now. Although I don't want to shoot in there. Maybe just... I was about to say just a long distance cast. It's the shotguns as well. The amount of... oof on the actual shotguns is big. Yeah, this is possibly why we are... Fuck me. Again, let me just... Hands up, who shit them pants? Don't have pants. I thought you were going to say don't have shit. Hey, they would dose. It's more the sentries there, because they have repulsion and shields, you know? Reduce explosion. That's a very good idea, James. Thank you. I'll definitely consider that. Oh, didn't we use that last time? I've definitely used reduce explosion to some good effect recently. But thank you for reminding me. I definitely needed that reminder. You know, I'm a forgetful son of a bitch. And that's the good technical backseat, you know? The perfect backseat, in fact. Maybe we just go lower. Go low down. I mean, we could just sneak past them, maybe. That was so fucking scary, though. He's waiting. You did use it on shotgun, and then you couldn't dig anymore. That's the one. Son of a bitch. Does he know me? Again, if I can kind of get him in this rock. Oh, hello. Nah, it's better if he comes all the way. Which I've been visible all this way, so... I don't really want to blast the sand any more open than it currently is. Luckily, if any pit boss comes down, I can see him on radar for 5 hours before. Never thought I'd have this problem. Yeah, we don't need to dig with this one, though, of course. In fact, we want to put everything with the remove explosion. Probably, actually, it's the best way to get around the problems with glass cannon in the first place. Most likely. Ooh, hello. Doing what I wanted. Come on, wait, it's a race against time here now, mate. It's gonna come back though, he can't resist. Oh, the electric. Are there any more alive, though? Question mark. The sentries, I think, just dropped down. What we're listening to? The Ascent soundtrack. Eon Travel. Dig it? Nah, it's not bad. Creates a good atmosphere. Now we can drink this blood if we really want it. We can drink blood anyway, it's not a problem. But yeah, this limits the... could I have just gone it... that's the problem as well, you know. Long. There is someone there. There's multiple people there. Jesus Christ. They've got a fucking army out looking for me, you know. Can I go under? Again, this is actually too long. The black hole is actually potentially better. I thought there was someone down. I saw that skull. Asshole. Who a man, you know, each one of them. We do have edit. For all the good it's going to do me. I could go on the surface, teleport a little bit of ways over. Drop down. Ah, this is actually probably best. As long as it doesn't, you know, collapse in on me, we can go over. As long as we don't get bombarded from the ceiling. Which we shouldn't do. We should have already been bombarded. Fuck's sake. That's not too bad, as long as, you know, I can deal with that. I just teleport through, basically. Oh! How diggy is teleport, though? Yeah, I don't want to try it. I'm happy just running. Hey, we made it. Finally. Now that is a reason I like these runs. The third close call, like super close call this run, even though they didn't shoot, I don't think. Or it didn't register them shooting. Did anybody else? Ah, I fucking didn't. So I've got to watch out for this. In fact, I kind of want a reduced ping pong Lumi drill. You know, I want it a bit shorter. What happened? We found a load of enemies in a big hole after the solid rocket ended. And we shot the wand, but with glass cannon, the shotguns and the spar bolt just ended up destroying a load of terrain around all of us. So everybody was out in the open, including me. And we just backed up and we were fine. They didn't actually shoot, as far as I could tell. And there was some terrain left. However, it just looks so bad and so dodgy instantly. I literally, you know, shot myself. Don't want... Hey, it was a good lesson, though. I mean, if you can learn lessons like that without actually losing, that's what you want to do. Yeah, the only reason this is so destructive is because it's softer material. Once we get to the pyramid, it'll be fine. We'll be able to be really kind of nice and bespoke. We can test it anyway, you know. Yeah, it's not pushing all the way through, is it? As long as we don't see ghosts. I mean, if we sustain it, the problem with the soft material is one shot can go all the way through. It's going to be better than the black hole anyway. Would you like to fucking dig? There you go. Dig a hole. Apparently this rock doesn't. Yeah, oh. Maybe we just push into it. Again, it's very unlikely we're going to get up. The gameplay is completely different. Enjoy seeing on artist runs. Your ass is prepared. Facing a bunch of Hisei or a pit boss, and generally consider the pit boss option. Yeah, it's unlike any other run you do, for obvious reasons. Normally, when you have to, you know, once you've got all your defenses, the problem is in this game you have too much HP. You just end up getting way too much HP. Hey, there's still death all around in a way, but the game allows you to get away with so much shit. When you're experienced, I should say. If you're doing challenges for the first time, going long, yeah, there's death everywhere, actually. And you still feel like you're, you know, walking on eggshells. But once you've done a lot of long runs, there's not much that really holds you back, and that's kind of, you know, you love the game and you want to keep it going, so you've got to kind of, you know, either just accept that and enjoy the one building element and destroying things and building, which is great. It's just, you know, even though one building technically has a finite amount of stuff, it still feels like a hell of a lot. I was told I need to click it. I do. Physics of that. You do. What? We're just digging. Yeah, I missed a good power-up session though at the moment. Yeah, luckily we ain't done yet. We continue the power-up session. Again, it's been actually awesome. It's been less than typical power-up session, which I do like, you know. I like it when it's a little bit different. We found an always cast Matty to one, and it's hey, it's a grower this run. It's something that's going to build the confidence all the way to the end. Reduced speed will reduce the distance it travels in the time it takes to cast. I think it would be a lifetime thing, not a speed thing. I was saying that, yeah, heavy shot would help out. That yeah, you're right. That's about speed. It's less about lifetime, I think, than speed. So, correct. Now that I think about it and mull it over in my head a little bit, instead of going for an impulsive answer. Yeah, considering we haven't even done anything with this Mario one yet. Not at all. Scully, save yourself now! Where are we in the grand scheme of things? Oh, come on. Ooh, there's someone directly up there as well. Yeah, I was about to say, that does open up a hole. Ah! Go low. How can I sneak through that, I wonder? Ah, we can sneak through here, though. He can't get the angle quick enough. And by the time he does, we're gone. He can't shoot that long. Watch him snipe me now. Long distance, bloop. Yeah, the good thing is we're never coming back here, so suck it to cat. Although, enemies travel faster off screen. Also, I think, anyway. Although, I don't think they ever travel as fast as us. Hey, maybe they do. Sorry, who the fuck are you? Ah, oh, it's TNT, man. We're pretty much immune to many Hisi anyway. Yeah, when you think about it, it's only the poison. Hold on. No. I'm wrong. I was thinking, right, the mine-throwing Hisi, we're fine. He can't do anything. Oh, no, if you're close range, he can bloop you. I think. But it's only a mid-level range. If you're touching him, he will melee you. If you're too far away, he'll mine you. But I think, like, at close range, but medium distance, he will, try and bloop you. Maybe? The poison he sees, of course. Danger forever. But TNT throwers and kind of generation of dickheads. Fine with those. Who's playing right now? Reminds me of who? Oh, it's from the Witcher soundtrack. Yeah, I wonder if my exclamation point... Was it exclamation point playing? I wonder if that doesn't work because I haven't logged into Last FM in fucking forever. Ever since I started doing... Oh, we still don't have Steel Up, don't we? Can we be provided with such a benefit, please? Oh, Iron Stomach, though. Wonderful. Stops me accidentally eating things off the ground and dying. Which would be terribly embarrassing. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hold on. Stomach's pog? Yeah. Another, vital, I suppose, thing. What, another lottery to hit the sack off? Thanks, lottery. We didn't need anything for lottery. I mean, trick read would have been nice. Game says no. Also a small chance of projectile damage. Who do you mean? From one of the dynamite throwing Hisi? Because that is pure explosion damage. Unless you meant something else. Since it doesn't contact explode you, I don't see where the projectile element would come in. I remember one of the updates where they tried to force upon us explosions, like explosives, TNT, regular bombs, exploding on contact. I remember going in the Noita Discord and writing a big fucking essay about why it's terrible. It worked. Got rid of it. You can thank me for that one. Oh, no, from all Hisi? You're never immune to projectile? Yeah, of course. But TNT throwers were fine. They never throw any projectile at me. And they are Hisi. So, technically, you can be immune. Kind of. But yeah, most big, especially big Hisi, have like a secondary projectile, kind of like turrets. If you get close to turrets, they have a little projectile as well. Give us explosive content detonation rant. You can go find it probably like back in the archives of the one of the Discord, Noita Discord's sections. Ooh. Ah, projectile slower. Oh, phasing though. Interesting. We need more long distance. You know what projectile slower is like? If you've seen these no-hit runs before, it shouldn't affect Luminous Drill that much. In fact, it might make Luminous Drill not better, but it's gonna retard the distance it goes. Oh, bastard. We just take phasing. Worry about projectile slower later. Although, again, projectile slower in conjunction with repulsion is some heavy protection there. Silly question, why don't we do the projectile immunity glitch? Because become immune against the rules? I'm not a complete scrub. Oh, you need to get hit in the first place to do that? That's also a good argument. Not that I actually knew that, but I'm just not. This is a challenge, you know? The most difficult challenge Noita's ever faced. I will throw a lot of cheese at the game, but I'm not cheating. I love that. I'm not a scrub as a first argument. Yeah. I'm not cheating myself, put it that way. I'm not cheating the audience. You're not here for that. Hey, you're here for my sparkling personality, of course. My somewhat pedestal rant, you know. I mean, could get saving grace out of the pool. Let's assess projectile slower. And majestic main. Got a point. Long distance, it'll slow the bolt down a little bit, just a tiny little bit, because the projectile slower area is quite large. Larger than the actual long distance cast, I think. Black hole will be affected, but I'll be able to push the black hole. Although it will be a bit iffy. And somewhat hard to control. Teleport won't change. Teleport's just... And there's no distance to it anyway, you know? Nothing. It's not going to slow down. It's so completely neutral. I mean, you've got a lot of pace on the Lumi drill in the first place. It might slow down, but it's not going to slow down that much. Then with black hole. I'm not entirely sure we're thinking of the same thing when we're thinking of positive now. Oh, I think I might get it. It's like... Oh, I know why it doesn't always work. Maybe ping pong is kind of recreating. Right, because modifiers don't work in the first frame of a projectile's existence. So I think that might be what happens. Maybe not, though, because it happens with other projectiles. Lumi, though. I need a shorter range, but there is something known as too short, you know? If I have to run into a wall like this all the time, that's going to be negative. And I don't know how badly it'll affect the Lumi drill. And since we don't have peace with gods, I mean, what we could do at the moment, we could just wrap around, like, essentially come here without the long distance cast, shoot down there, and, you know, we're safe, basically, from being shot by Scott. Just go all the way around first, and then, you know, pull an angle on him, basically. So we don't need the long distance cast on shooting. What we do need is the remove explosion. That'd be pretty cool. To be fair, we want both phasing and long distance. At least we'll still... And we can always remove the... It's possible we just remove the reduced lifetime off. Actually, I'm guessing, since we've already got repulsion, one projectile slower won't be that bad. We do have light shot as well. So... Oh, beautiful. And we can get rid of saving grace as well. There's no downside, I think. Fireball with Mario? No, we're not messing around. Plus, the fireball will be super slow. It won't do it. Oh, shit. It's perfect. Didn't affect it whatsoever. There's no downside to Slime Blood? There is not. But I don't think it gets out of the pool. That's actually more control, it is. Although it's shorter, but not obnoxiously short. Did we? Oh, we got rid of... No, we didn't get rid of the light shot. We just don't need it on them. Alright. Ah, we can regain the distance if we want. We're just by, you know, changing it around. Good times. But you're right, there is no downside. However, if it procs Pert Lottery again, I might want to save that proc of Pert Lottery, you know? And I don't think you... No, you don't remove Slime Blood from the pool. So there's literally no upside to taking it either. It's just taking it for the sake of taking it. Just so we don't feel, you know, slime blood is left out. Now, I doubt there's anything in the code saying if you take something, it becomes, you know, rarer, which would be technically helping the perk pool. I think it just keeps the same chance. Always. You can stack slime blood. You basically use it to stack the projectile resistance. But yeah, we gained wholesale on that. Let's have a... Yeah, we're fine with the shooting as well. So we are really well protected now. Phasing, repulsion, slower, shields, invisibility. But you're getting slime immunity. You've got a very good point there, actually. Slime immunity is, you know... Hey, I don't slow down in slime. Hey, it is a positive, actually. That's the entire point of it. You do get quite a bit of slime in places. Although, the way I'm going to be taking out bosses, especially bosses that produce a lot of slime, is I'm going to be hidden behind walls. I'm going to be cheeky as fuck. I don't expect to be slowed down, literally, ever, really. Who the fuck is that down there? Although, you know... Nah, just because you take... You don't lose the fire immunity from oil blood, so you're not going to lose... gas blood. We don't know. It's gas fire I'm on about, so it's... Slime potion to put out fire if need be. If, said as an acid fire, an acid explosive, fire around it, you're right. Although it's something I'd probably never do. I never really carry a slime flask, so it's a technical thing you can do, though. Adding possibilities to a run is never a bad idea. At best just... Oh, fuck you, Pert Lorry. Been too good. Yeah, the rate of fire as well with the black hole, so much more controllable. It just, you know, the closer it is to me, while actually getting at least some bit of distance. Yeah, good times. That was a really good. Oh, we would have. If we picked up phasing, and it gave me the perk lottery proc, I would have had to pick it up anyway. I can't leave it, you know. Can't leave it dangling. I'm just happy to have gotten away from those sentries and bad people, you know, at the start of this world. Hold on, did we, I don't think we, gave it a mod restart. Because of the scuff at the start. Did we? You become one of those old women looking out the window going, what's going on here? And you have enemy radar. Yep. And I had an old friend, you know, we used to always go around his house, watch movies, smoke a bit, you know, good times. Like, most nights. He had a cute doggo as well. But across the road, there was always this guy that would look out the window. And it was such an old crotchety fuck. There was one day where I was waiting outside the house because he wasn't in. He hadn't got back yet from work, and literally stood out the window. I was just stood around, walking around the street, you know, on phone, shit like that. And he literally came out his door and just stood there looking at me. I was like, what the fuck is your problem? He's like, what the fuck is your problem? I'm gonna call the police. I'm like, what the fuck for, mate? You know? And, yeah. What was this problem? Was he not, you know, patted on the head enough as a child? Taking it into his old age. Hate to be like that. Just let people be people, you know? Standing around the streets, doing what they want. Ain't no harm to you. And not everyone standing around a street is a degenerate scumlord, you know? Not everybody. And you can't make that judgment yourself that they are, you know? Especially if they've done nothing. Literally nothing. At it? At it? Oh. Potato? Oh, pad. A bit too hard, maybe. You got a point there. I do like the sound of this a bit, you know. It's like scratching an itch. But when we get to this rock, it just doesn't perform. So it needs to be softer than, you know, brickwork. Oh, why does it go long when we don't want it to go long? Yeah, I don't know why I was always looking at his window as well. What a productive use of your time. I mean, there's something known as TV you can go fucking watch, you know. The outside world isn't that interesting outside your window. And if you really want to look outside, you know, go for a fucking walk. At least we've got more control over the black hole now. Although it still seems to be kind of randomized distance. Oh, if I charge into the black hole, we'll get a short one. Ew. Is he escaping immediately? Nah, of course not. He's coward. We definitely, most definitely, do not want to take, you know, laser. The teleport dodge. Teleport dodge is the fucking worst. Can't even explain that rationally. Why it's that bad. Yeah, but freezing field is a really contentious one. Yeah, kills to mana. Is never a bad one. Oh no, you get more mana. Ooh. Oh, speaking of more mana, not teleport, but yeah, more mana is mega productive. Yeah, kills to mana is the only one. I think you can only get it once as well. But electricity, freezing field, oh, bros. I fucking boosted him to it. I'm doing less damage than I think. Maybe. Kills to mana can be good information as well. Like, if you start getting kills to mana proc, you can, you know, gain the information that someone's died. Leroy! Hey, Venomous? What I want is mana enough to spam this without... Oh, there we go. It actually... It's rapid fire as well. So it never runs out of mana. Rapid fire. We're perfect on this now. I mean, we could technically try and get a bit of length with it, but it's not needed. If I'm not being... If I remove bullets and travel, you know, slowly, but surely, especially rapid fire, every time I teleport, bullets are removed, basically, so... It's just making sure, methodically, every inch I move, bullets are destroyed. Whoa, whoa. I mean, I do have some spare mana to be used on this. I'm not sure exactly how much. Sorry, what happened to the blood and water there? Oh, the fish. Oh, liquid on my cape. Ruined. Gonna have to go to the dry cleaners now. Yes. I'll ponder down there. See what they're doing. I should be doing this more now I've got gas fire. Seeing a man about an Ambrosi. Since, especially now, I've got the black holes working for me. And again, it's only a direct propane hit to my face that would get the gas hurting me. Super concentration of gas. Can get through gas fire. That's about it. I'm not sure about standing on the, you know, the gassy ice? I'm sure that still might hurt. Luckily, we can blow up everything. Kinda handy, that. So we're in West 4, I think. Again, I don't really want to go beyond West 5, so I need Breathless quite soon, if that is the case. Because when I start entering East, I want to dive in the water. Protect myself. I don't really want to... Oh, shit. I don't really want to spam. I could spam teleport and, you know... Explosive death. You know, make sure everything's fine. Oh, Breathless. How you doing, man? Who did I think it? Rigged, it is a little bit, isn't it? I mean, getting all the immunities before was kind of a bit too much. Yeah, if no one else called it rigged, you know, I was certainly thinking about it. Oi, 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 oi. There you go. Always friends backed out. You know who your real friends are when, you know, you're in pieces and they back away. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. You can take multiple close call, I think. I don't think it does jack, but... I don't ever really want to take one radar. It's more information on screen we don't need. It gets... even though it's blue. Yeah, close call. Could take and never skip leg there too, but... Stack ACs. Stack up to 4 of them you can. I'm alright with it, you know. Oh, accuracy? For what, though? We never did try the accuracy on the black horn. Oh yeah, it was minus 25 deg, the shotgun one. That's why we had accuracy on it. See if it helps. Probably not. Yeah, might as well. Make sure. There's gonna be no trouble. Yeah, this feels like home though, you know, the good old TunnelSnakes days. Casual discussions, casual, oh shit. The casual, oh shit, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, the casual, oh shit with only good outcomes. That's what we're looking for. Where we're at. Now we'll see if there's anybody about, but... Oh, timer. Leaving their gunfire. That's just who we are. That's who you're dealing with. Yeah, just casually destroying nature. Oh, shit. He's after me now. Ah, I thought you feared me, man. I thought you feared me. He's having a bit of a struggle, that one. You know what, y'all? Yeah, I'm, you know, I can drink that now. I'm perfectly safe at all times. Yeah, we've got a lot of bullshit out of the way, you know? Even the little shit. Big little shit. And the big shit. 20 hours and still going strong, Tim. Very strong, man. We're putting in a strong showing. We have to test this out. That's not that bad. Again, the good thing is, even though the projectile slower shield is larger than the projectile repulsion, they balance each other out quite well. You know, it's slower, but I don't need to shoot that far. You know, this dude's pretty fucking close range. Hey, time to hit the sack. Give me something good on the last one here. Hey, good skill, have fun. See you later when it gets Tyska. You have a good one, my friend. Take it easy. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your sack. Yeah, but we'll pop this. Stop. I might have to investigate that. See if we went all the way around. It wouldn't be, you know, a classic night a day without overshooting. It might be fine. Might not be. Oh, we're fine. Completely and utterly fine. The paranoia. And so, by checking, I actually make a hole for them to get through. Only lies could get through, though. We are 100% completely fine. And of course, Tyska, of course, will blast some folk. Yeah, if we just actually back up a little bit and then... I just need to make sure we can actually directly hit the bastard. Come on, where's the accuracy I promised? There you go. And if it did go through, so what? I think we'll crush every opposition. Yeah. It's so violent, man. It's a million pieces. He hasn't even finished spawning the, you know, the spawning, like the earthquake symbol, you know what I mean? Hasn't even stopped. Have all these ones been the same? You know, they've all been, oh shit. Have they all been oh shit? Yes. In a way they have. But in a way they've also been alright. They've all been those kind of medium-sized blue non-shuff ones. The shreds, you say? Always. It wouldn't be the same without shreds being involved. When I'm stood still, it's actually a bit more accurate. Right. So I think we'll definitely go like 5 west at least, and then we'll reassess and then see if we should go. Start going eastward, because again, going 5 west is about right, I reckon. Until we start going east. Maybe. I just want to, you know, not have scuff. I want bosses to show up. And Westworld will degenerate the world faster. I mean, Kraken didn't even show up that time, even though we didn't have a single crash in the run. So, it's less about crashes and more about, you know, just degeneracy. The run degenerating into a steaming pile of shit. Where's me bro? Ring ring, hello. Yeah, we'll have a poke. It's safe. Oh. Safe man of bullshit. Vibrations. I need more love, you know? 2 for 2 in this last, you know, this last, little push. I mean, we haven't even seen another one since we got that first one. Eee. A bit too close. Flap cake. Happy days, my friend. 20 hours, 8 minutes in. And we've seriously advanced this run. Like I said, it's speeding up now. Oh, hello. I'm pretty damn certain this weekend's gonna be covered in glory. Oh, shield, man. Shot. Oh, yeah. Exploded his face off. Oh, shield. Ah, it's levitation. I thought it was stronger lev. It's not. It's faster lev. Difference. Oh, whoa. The fuck, mate? Why? Did he see me? He was after me, I think. He wasn't even look my way. I mean, were they after me? Just one click and whoop whoop, part of the historic run. Loving it. Hey, Darno. Indeed, my friend. Hey, liquid detonation. Oh, another reduced lifetime. The only problem is putting... Yeah, we don't want to put reduced lifetime on teleports because you can create an infinite teleport bolt, which we don't want. Hey, greed as well. So it's greed and shield. We could go Hungry Ghost, but he's a last kind of... He's a, you know... They are really, 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 really angry with you. I'm not surprised. We have been taking a piss a little bit. Oh, wrong one. There is no wrong wand. No wand can hit us. I'm firing. Alright, can we just get rid of that bone dust? Oh, come on. Now, we are running out of money slightly. But, shield is big. Shield is what all the cool people are doing these days. We can't take... Again, taking fast levitation in the first place, I'd rather not. Again, without, like, 3 more love, it doesn't feel natural. This is how you tickle a nuka. Hey, he's liking it. He's smiling, isn't he? You know? Anyway, it's a beverage time. Yeah, but the gods... I'm surprised they haven't gone to a third resort, you know? T and Scott. Nah, they can't pull it off. Nada having to cheat by looking the other way and taking trick shots, you know? Making me think they're not paying attention. Hey, I know all their tricks. I am schooled, you see. Oh, most definitely, Aggie. Most definitely. What, can we drop anything? You know, sending a summer school? Send me to a boot camp or some shit. Yeah, now we have the mana, we can put all the stuff back on. But I think shield, possibly on teleport, since the main danger, you know, it doesn't have a shield yet. Greed, though. Because what we might... Oh, saying that. To kill the 33-orb boss, we're going to make a recursive teleport... a recursive tentacle wand. Really easy. Really stupid. But it gets the job done. I get chased. We know it works. Not one of my special builds ends up not working. We have to work at building it during the fight, like last time. For the 33-orb. which took about an hour. So actually, we don't need that much money. Because we're not looking for amazing amounts of money to get gold to power. So I think shield priority. And greed. Fair enough. Can't say fairer than that. Reduce. Another one, but why? I mean, we might want it for later. It is relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things. Have you noticed, ever since we got the always cast Matter Eater, we haven't actually found any... What the fuck? We haven't found any, you know, increased mana, increased capacity perks. We haven't found any wand perks at all, even though that's what we need to make the Matter Eater better. And it's kind of, you know, the one thing that would speed up the run at the moment, apart from just finding everything we want. Liquid Debt? Is there a reason to take Liquid Debt? The problem with Liquid Debt, say you're shooting Liquid Debt into lava. You're destroying the lava, but you'd also splash quite a lot of the lava around, right? I'd rather just have lava to blood. But 2 shields with repulsion, projectile slower, phasing. Breathless. Oh, we've got to build. All I want to do is get to the point where we're fighting bosses, and we'll deal with that. You know, we'll deal with it when we come to it, but I just want to get to that point. But we can't force it. We can't rush it. I've got to keep my patience here. I've got to maintain my discipline. Right, is this all chill? Right, let me just double check the ones. I'm not firing anything that I shouldn't. That is always a problem, that, you know, I just got to double check everything. Oh, it is running out of mana now. I'll put doubles and triples on it. But it's not the biggest problem. It doesn't run out that fast. It's something to think about later. When I've got this final perk. Hey, it depends what I learn at summer school. If summer school is just, you know, you get sent to a camp of people who are of the same age as you, boys and girls, and, you know, you all get to mix together, fuck yeah. Don't care what I'm learning as long as you get to socialize, you know. With a load of other renegade kids who are killing the gods. Hey, they sound like some cool people. I clicked. Hey, Sherman, how you doing, man? You did the right thing. It's been a wonderful day's perk gathering. Again, it's the weekend. I will probably do a long stream tomorrow. Maybe Sunday instead. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to push myself beyond my own capabilities to try. The green, man. I thought it was acid. Would I have survived? Nope. Probably not. Oh, you see the green patch there? There's been a green explosive there. So when I opened it up with black hole, it's why you don't rush into the black holes. Just in case there's been, say, especially an acid explosion in the rock. So when you open it up, the liquid's got somewhere to go. For some reason, it won't go downward. So we're learning more about Scuff as we do these runs as well, you know? We're learning why the upwarp happens. The liquid had nowhere to go. And it was already just maintaining in the rock, obviously. Would I have? Don't know. Because here's the thing, right? Acid would have destroyed terrain, and it would have given a place for the acid to go, so it would have been going down as well as up. So it might have actually tickled my feet less. But no, we're fine. We got toxic immunity anyway. And I can just wash myself in that, basically. I don't want to. I don't want to rub the game's face in it, but maybe next time we see a bit of green, we'll think twice. You know, because it could be acid next time. That's a good lesson. Hey, the lessons we've had today, you know. I still need the remove explosion, because if you weren't here before, we got in a fight, and I accidentally destroyed too much terrain, and left myself exposed to about 5 different Hisi and 2 sentries. Hey, we're the best, can't make the scene if you don't got the green. True. Oh, it's a potion that I don't want. Hey, at least we don't have to pop our head in there and, you know, get all irate when the potion pops. I hope you're having a great Friday, dudes. Again, all I wanted to do was make sure we power up. Have a bit of banter, continue this day, continue this run. Someone died. Again, I'm sometimes clocking the, you know, kills to mana activate, which means someone died. Oh. Almost need tutorials, one below. Yes, that's what we're doing, Shermanator. That's literally what we've been doing. We've been doing this, I'll show you. Exactly what we've been doing. So you go into a thing. Luckily, we've actually had the wand fast enough to do. Go above, below, and then down the middle. Like that, basically. Although, you generally want this one doing that. Extended out. And this one extended over as well. When you go beyond, you make a new one down there and there and there. We have been doing that. It's been a bit paranoia-inducing, and we haven't actually... That's the first up-warp we've really seen that's been that bad. And it's not that essential to do. Not really, but... Hey, in a long run like this, the chance of something happening is reasonably high, I suppose. And we haven't been too disciplined on doing this. It's just that we've got the actual wand to make it happen quick. And reasonable. How did you get the 30? Oh, we got glass cannon and vampirism. That'll put you to 38 HP. Did you try bifurcated? I don't like bifurcated at all. It fucking sucks. I will not honor it with my presence. No, we want to shoot straight. There's certain times where we just need to shoot straight. You know, when we're at Stee, you know? I've got edit so I can take it off, but I don't want to be changing the ones too much, to be honest. If you're changing the ones too much, you're in your inventory too much, you're not thinking about the run as much, you know? You're not in the game as much. Also, ooh, looks interesting. Please be another always cast matter eater. Oh, fuck you. Hold on. Right, I've got an idea. We get him all the way over here. We can actually dominate him pretty fucking quick. We've got gas fire as well, so the bubbles ain't no thing. Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck it. On the way back. I want to check that wand. There's acid dude there as well, so I only wanted to tag the, you know, the crystal, not the acid dude, which is hard to, you know, just say I want this and have it happen. It's not, you know, sometimes you just don't get to, ooh, ask. There's nothing here for me. Apart from dead dude. Attract gold. It's not likely to remove it from the perk pool. I mean, I don't want to put myself in that kind of situation anyway, put it that way. Hey, who? The run is going excellent. We powered up an extreme amount. Fuck off. I want to check these ones, man. He probably won't, you know, get up to... Oh, again, it's so close. I mean, if we can get him all the way over here, or at least a distance over here. You know, we can check them, at the very least. Mana. Do we want to spend 2 grand on mana? Maybe. Maybe we do. Ah. Mirror way I can view your current ones? Yes, you can ask. Let me just set up for it. Oh, we have feared by worms, and this shouldn't be. But we just have a nice little, you know, long distance cast double trigger with a homing damage, electricity, double shotgun, shield. Bit of accuracy because it's a minus. Well, it's a plus 25 deg wand. You can always just, you know, make a little screenshot as well. Nice little reduced lifetime towered black hole that shoots quite fast because of Lumadrills, and explosive debt teleport. And a nice always cast matter eater boomerang, like ping pong Lumadrill. Sorry, I'm having to, you know, blast it back and forth because I have to constantly check. I mean, this would be a good time, I suppose, for streamer ones. You know, I just historically haven't been, you know, needing it. Took a screenshot. Good times. Angry Ghost is angry. We never pick him. You know, I'd be angry as well if I was constantly left out of team. But there's nothing here. Hold on. That's a fucking crystal. I don't really want to shoot it as much as, you know, I just want it gone. Which I suppose is the same thing. But again, if any loose shotgun pieces get down and there's a swapper... Swappers are our greatest enemy at the moment, apart from Hisi, who, you know, don't die when you shoot them. They slide around everywhere. And it's happened. Yeah, any mana is worth any amount of money. Nah, let's not do it here. Swapper immunity should be a perk. You're not wrong. A little too powerful, though. Like, low-key, a little bit too powerful. Because, again, Swappers is one of the ways late game you die, and you can't remove all late game death possibilities. That'd just be silly. I should empty that wand, but I'm never coming back here, so... Attract gold? Actually, yes. If we go into hell later, and we want money, say there might be liquids under gold, and we can never fully trust it, especially acid and lava. So we pull the gold off the ground. Also, gold can block bullets and stuff, which isn't good for you, but it blocks the enemies as well. So again, mutual blockage. Plus we got long distance, so we can just shoot through. The mana costs 2k, you probably want more gold. Now, until we absolutely run out of gold, Freeman, we'll just keep on taking perks. Look at that one, is talking to me with the ping-ponginess and luminous. Yeah. Yeah, it's a supreme wand. Still haven't found any wand perk. I'm melee, I'm immune. So yeah, we take a track gold. One of them. Maybe two of them. Again, it can be a bit scuffy. But I'd rather have one and pull the gold off the ground than jump onto it directly. So it's a bit of a win. Yeah, two is just the right amount. One does pull off the ground, and one is not bad. One can do it. Swapper, no swapping. And Belberith. Does gold ever bring stuff with it? No. It won't, like, bring up lava. Or acid with it. That'll just stay on the ground. There's no good ones here, right? I mean, amazing ones. Nope, no. Okay, they could be better ones. If they really thought about it. If they really wanted to be good, they could be. They just need to try harder. Where's my ghost? I'm sorry, what? Okay, let's set him up again. We actually had quite a bit of time to... You know, we just... Last time we had to dig some hole. Oh, oil? Why? Oh, we could just dig straight down. I don't trust it, though. Dig underwood. Maybe just, you know, destroy all terrain. I could teleport there as well. Get there quicker, but... Teleporting in these holes? Nah, I'm not a fan of it. You're just asking for something to go wrong. Like, moving too fast anywhere. That's a lot of boys down there. No swappers, though. Oh, here, that one time you can kill those ghost ticks directly. Yeah, if they were against the wall, you could explode them. But only explosives would kind of have splash damage on them. It was really good, but then they got rid of it. Because raisins. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we'll have a secondary holo too. They've all ran away. Cowards. To a man. You know? I doubt there's going to be any real sniper individual folk. Yeah, blockage. Perfect. Because I don't want to shoot the acid dude. Acid ball also kills the ghost sticks directly? Still? Or in the past? Interesting. I don't want to leak that liquid down, but poke ahead of it. Wow, 3 mana. Piercing. Explosive projectile. The trick kills because we've got material. We've already got a piercing. Everything's fine. Oh, not the oil, man. Ah! Does another circle of acid do cool things? Probably just nothing, considering circle of acid is an instantaneous shot anyway, isn't it? It's kind of like a one-frame shot, actually, with circles up. I'm not sure it'd do anything. But it's not exactly a regular projectile, is it? I've got to test this teleport one out again, but we'll get back. I do like this nice little chevron tunnel snaking, though. It's a new style tunnel snaking that offers adequate protection. Not perfect protection, but adequate. And liquid upwarp could be so vicious it covers multiple levels of terrain, you know? Where's my second glass cannon as well? Although I do want remove explosion. To remove explosion from the double trigger and shotguns. Because they remove too much terrain at the moment and it got me in trouble before. We want the black hole only with the Lumadrill. There's a shaman around. Where's my secondary pot of ambrosia as well? Yeah, let's go west-west. West-west-west. You bastard. You give me a heart attack like that again, I'm going to have a few strong words to say. Write an angry letter also. Yeah, that's 4 parallels down, though. And we're only getting stronger. Let's not get complacent. Complacency might not matter when shit happens. But we have got through 2 full runs completely before. So a third one, scuff-free, or at least scuff-free to the point that we don't get shot. Or liquidated. I think it's possible. It is entirely possible, in fact. I can't even teleport up now. It's gone so slow. Because of the liquid death, actually. Did you see Fury's video about the hollow egg? I did. It was a very interesting vid. I'm not sure about the practical effects. Because boomerang perk is boomerang. Interesting for a novel run, though. I'll give it that. Very interesting. Because, again, for longer runs, you don't want to take the boomerang. And you're not stuck with circles. You can change around to another boomerang type of build, but it's restricted. But very interesting. Again, it was a good education I got there. Oh! And who knew, you know? Who knew fucking eggs were hiding that little secret? Yeah, Fury always pulling out the oddities, yeah. We do have a chainsaw. Man, is this fast enough? I'm not covering that much distance, though, because of the... Even though it's a regular teleport bolt, I can't remember what's slowing it down. Oh, it's Yeah, it's the explosive debt happening at the same time as a teleport bolt. Which is fine. The explosive debt is allowing the teleport bolt to exist, but only for a fraction of a second. Could always go with the boomerang spell modifier instead, right? Could you? Maybe I didn't pay close enough attention. I kind of browse certain things. Maybe you could... Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Ah, no, we can't do it just now. Alright, yeah. Hey, we don't need to shoot. Hold on, it's how fast? It's pretty slow. That's nice and rapid, though, deleting the projectiles, and... Again, hopefully we can trust in this to get me through. The black hole, though, just presents problems with its suck. I wish there was anti-suck for black hole, even though it make no sense. Way to use Griggs. Grab explosive projectile twice yesterday. Use Grig letters to grab explosive projectile. I don't need the extra damage. And by the time you get both Alpha and Gamma, hey, it's a novel. Again, it's a novelty, that one, I would assume. Just hearing about it. Yeah, this is it, you know. I don't go... In these type of challenge runs, I love the science, but not right now. We stick with the level of comfort that gets me through these runs. The discipline, the consistency, and all things in between. Ah, strong vaping. Performance-enhancing vape. It should be illegal, outlawed, you know, but not now. Not right now. Maybe when we're finished. Because we're about to go into the danger zone. Liberate. How you doing, man? Setting everything on fire again, you son of a bitch. Coming in, burning everything down. Fuck me, dude. Savage. Yeah, this spams enough that any bullets fired in my direction can bugger off. This doesn't fire enough, but it does dig a hole. And it should do so quickly enough. Just don't crash the fucking game. Safe. Always paranoia-inducing. Never, ever gets... Because, again, you can't make yourself safe enough against pit bosses, really. They feel comfortable, that is, anyway. Aye. So heavy. Even just performance, something like that. Even though it's over in a few seconds. I mean, you do have the constant thing in the background as well about upwarp. But again, being shot at is something entirely different. And you're just waiting for it, you know? You're just waiting for the shots coming. Waiting and waiting and waiting. And then waiting some more. Yeah, projectile slow is going to make this black. Oh, Yum. Oh, it made a little notch. Very nice. I like my little notch. Hey, 32 or 30. Yeah, 40%, man. Oh, break the barrier. Nah, fuck that. Right then, we need to actually slow this one down. Hey, with all the mana, it's definitely going to fire, right? At least we know that. How's your day going, Liberate? Uber deft. Have you been in chat for a while? My brain turning to mush. Making sure it fires. Hey, just double checking, you know, it all constructed fine. It appears okay. I should have I didn't actually double check I had ambrosia on me then. I got as soon as I pressed the teleport, I kind of got paranoid. I didn't actually apply ambrosia. That would have been a big whoopsie, wouldn't it? Put it mildly. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hey, we're still at 87% ambrosia, and we've been to 5. This is the 5th parallel world. Not so bad. Been lurking for a bit, making supper while checking out how far you've got. Again, we're slamming at the moment in good ways. Again, we can only slam it so fast, so hard, but comfortable. As much as it can be in these runs anyway. You know how it goes. 20 hours, 31 minutes, 35 seconds. Yeah, luckily it's spread over a few days. That's efficient. Nice. Very efficient. Again, 13% for 5 parallel worlds. You end up getting better at it, you know. What you need to do, you need to concentrate on at least getting 30 to 40% ambrosia on your cape before you even start. And making sure your teleport bolt hits the floor, not the roof. And not the side of the wall. You hear me go fuck when I landed on the left-hand side of the wall while I was still in Cursed Rock. So when I launched a new black hole, I would drop down a little bit. Only a tiny bit. I was only going to lose like 5% ambrosia, but it was still significant. And enough to, oh fuck, a little bit. Woo! Fucking Moss. Moss is the true enemy of my people. I will never forgive it. We could have already successfully done this run, you know, if it wasn't for Moss. Hey, it gave me fair warning, but there's no excuse. Being an asshole. Fine. You have more crashing problems? Going west? Yes, that is true.
Horrifying.
Untold story. Thank you for the follow, dude. Elon Moss. Ah, beautiful. But yeah, west. We go west because it's easier. West is safer. Going over the pyramid and the snow and the sand is technically safer in a way. Now we've got Breathless. It probably works out about even. But there is a problem in Snowy that you have to expose yourself sometimes, right? You know the Forgotten Alchemists biome? Over the Snowy, near the tree. Sometimes that is exposed, so you have nowhere to dig through. I mean, you might be able to go all the way under, but you might have to activate a boss to do it. Maybe not, but maybe you do. It's just that you want to maintain as close to the surface as possible while not getting bombarded by rockets, while not getting shot from below. What about Uncle Grandpa? Huh? Uncle or brother? What? The fuck you on about? You tripping balls in my chat? I'm proud of you. So proud, they grow up so fast. But yeah, with these black holes now, even though they're still not that accurate, if I do make a mistake and the black hole goes a little bit off course, it limits the damage. And then, to get through the, you know, pyramid, we've got our Matter Eater. Although the Matter Eater, I do have to hug the wall a little bit. Which ain't a problem. It's a little problem, but not problem, you know. Well, I wouldn't call it a good problem, but not a bad problem. Can you just fucking give me terrain, you bastard? Retreat? There's no one on radar, but, you know. But what, mate? Scully's watching. He's not impressed, you know. Stop me bitching, you know. Hold on, is this a little pyramid? This little pyramid of terrain? Is this showing us what we're in for in the future? Elon's dad? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. And brother is also uncle? Yeah, that's fucked up, that. What did he say? You know, we're put on this earth just to fuck, you know, basically, and make kids. And then Elon's on about procreation as well. They're all fuck obsessed. If you have electric immunity and always cast projectile thunderfield around yourself, are you essentially immune to projectiles? Thunderfield? I don't know if Thunderfield does anything to projectiles in the first place. Now, what you can do, if you rapidly spawn in projectile transmutation field, you can, you know, limit. Say you have a lot of boomerang, you'd have to reapply it every, you know, once in a while. Oh, turn projectiles into lightning. If you're in biome, however, the electricity might go off in random directions to hit other explosives, which, acid goes everywhere. It's not perfect, but I see what you mean. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Robot chicken, man. When they're doing some LARPing and... Oh, is it the Foo Fighters come along? With Mr. T. And they go to a LARP. And there's some kids like, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I think it's something like that. And he just crushes the fucker, you know, with something. Maybe it's something other than the Foo Fighters, but couldn't tell you. Right, let's see if Black Hole wants to play ball. Nah, I don't feel like it will. Only gives you lightning damage, doesn't it mean projectiles damage? Stay still. You are correct, Argy. However, to cast lightning on yourself, to cast the actual projectile field, don't you have to actually hit yourself in the first place? With a pierced weapon? Is it like projectile transmutation field? Where you can just apply it and a circle exists? Or do you have to actually hit yourself, which would invalidate the run? If you're talking about this run, anyway. I mean, in a regular run, maybe just a big circle. You'd need boomerang, and it's not perfect. You need to reapply it, and it'll just get tedious. But yeah, you're right. In a way, that could definitely work. I fucking hate this. Again, Pyramid just feels a bit insecure. Especially if you get a big bad man. Big, you know, a big shadow bad man. Or a ghost, for instance. A little blue ghost. Doing a thing. Living the dream. Living its own dream, not my dream. Yeah, the good thing about the always cast Matter Eater, it's not going to disturb liquids as much. Like, because, obviously... That literally got me in the heart. I'm dying here. Ever see Bravest Warriors? I did not. Attack from the fallen meters. We need to hurry up here. And not mess this up. In fact, we actually... Yeah, it's safe to kind of... Not take the piss. Not me. Yeah, he can't catch up now, we're fine. What an asshole. Oh, Potion Mancer. You could try and come into the pyramid, but you generally get stuck. And this is why we tunnel Salt. Yeah. Salt knows. We don't want to get Salt here, so we, you know, do what Salt said. Tunnel everywhere. But my heart still remains the same anytime any shot comes in. Because I'm not... Right, when you're tunneling everywhere, you're not really used to being shot at that much. So when... Even if you know you're safe, being shot at any point always triggers a little bit of a heart attack. Because you suddenly have to... You go into a sort of autopilot. It's a bit more concentrating autopilot than usual autopilot. But you suddenly have to kind of clock back into reality in a way. And then double check you're safe all around. Ooh. You know, double check you're safe in every direction around you. Because you never know what movements they're going to make. How they're going to attack you. Oh, thanks for the leg day slice. I was getting a bit numb. Shit. Oh, safety though.
Hey, back into the regular terrain. Back to get me perks. A time traveling beard. What the fuck? Hey, it's Mr. Ray. How you doing, man? Woo! Who the fuck is that? Apart from regular who see probably. Enemy radar. The most useful tool for being paranoid. I wish you could turn like enemy radar off. Because if you could turn enemy radar off, it would obviously you'd be able to turn one radar off, and I'd be able to take one radar. Because I don't want to take it normally, because it gets in the way. Oh, fuck off. Double sentry problem. I will just leave them be. They've done me no harm. Yeah, but how you doing, Have I said hello to you again? I'm so into the run. I can't remember if you've been around, Slash. Sorry. And there's no need to apologise. Getting into a run and all. Focusing. Hard. But still. It feels a bit sloppy. We've been here for 5 hours. Whee! Ah! I forgot to do something. Let's give it a second. Let it all settle down. Stop moving. Your memory is fine. I just arrived. Hey, like I said before, I go off my instincts when it comes to that kind of stuff. When I can't fully concentrate on something. You know, instincts kick in instead. Normally I'm right, so that's why I follow my instincts on that one. I'm normally right. I fucked up now and again, but you know. It felt fresh, you know. Yeah, mod restart, limit the crashes. Now I'm paranoid. You're raising your arm and I thought, oh, was a worm flying in front of the screen? Yum. Hey, I'm melee immune anyway. Worms can't create holes. Huh. Hey, it wouldn't be a bad thing getting worm attracted then. In fact, I could use worms as cover. Because they're not going to make more holes. They are incapable of doing so because they're feared by worms. They could chomp on an explosive still. Ah, I wonder if they... No, I don't know. They could cause damage in that way, but... Like, because they can chomp on enemies, they can cause damage, but I'm not sure. Because they can't destroy terrain, if they can pop out an explosive. Not that I'm going to go in... I'm only going to go into a biome if I can use a worm body as cover, you know. I can't believe we're in Westworld 5 and still have Scott. Our Scott game... Remember when we had real problems, you know, taking on Scott? And we had to really strategize about how to take him out? It got real simple all of a sudden, didn't it? Our technology has grown since we started these runs. It really has. That's the entire plan. Gain knowledge. Oh, more repulsion. Potion radar. The worm might draw an enemy projectile, maybe? Got a point. It would be. And that's why I raised these stupid ideas. Gets everyone thinking about, you know, how stupid it actually is, you know? On the face of it, you know? Make a reasonable sounding argument, you know, to be torn apart by chat. Square barrier, anybody? It's repulsion.
We do have... we do have another reduced lifetime. Because we can take... I don't know why we've got the light on. And we can take teleportitis, by the way. There's nothing wrong in this run. We're taking teleportitis. We're never going to get hit in the first place. But we never want that happening. I'm glad it happened here instead. I hate that. Ugh. There's no reason for it. Literally blocking my view. But if it's going to happen there, because it only happens once, normally. We could go with a rock build. That would clear everyone out. Probably smack half the potions in the floor anyway. I mean, we go with teleportitis. Get it out of the way. Every time you are hurt, so you have to take HP damage to actually proc that. Is there any other situation where teleportitis could proc? On a no-hit run, without being hit. You can get as many Asthetic Keepers as you want. Oh, when you take damage, there's a chance for a helpful rat. So we can possibly get rid of 2 things from the perk pool. Because we don't want the vomit one. We don't want the... when I kill an enemy. We don't want to create extra things, you know, that could draw fire, like it's been suggested by Mr. Defensive perk that causes you to teleport to a nearby location. Whenever you take damage, all instances of damage will trigger this effect, including damage that is blocked. No, it won't. That's bollocks. What? I took teleportitis last time. Wiki says so. Oh, I trust you. Thank you for your thing, but thank you for looking it up. I don't buy that at all. Not that I'm willing to put money on it now. You know? Depends what it means by blocked. Take it and find out. That sounds like teleportitis dodge. Disregard. Well, for one, we can take this perk anyway, so no matter what, we're getting something out of the perk pool. When I take damage, at least revenge rats won't, Now I'm paranoid about this one. Because... say rats are spawned in Cursed Rock, and they bleed because of the damage. Remove my ambrosia. Fuck you, Wiki. You've ruined everything now. I would have just taken it regardless, and we would have been fine. It wouldn't have done anything, but now I'm paranoid. The paranoia in this run is extreme. And even if I fucking 99.9% know the fact, at least we got repulsion. But I'm sure of, I'm sure I've damn taken these in runs before. Yeah, there's cheated GUI, but it's all right. Don't bother. It's fine. I don't mind being somewhat ignorant. It makes everything more interesting, you know. Having chat science things out for me on the spot. Sometimes I don't mind, but, you know, sometimes I've got to pay the price for, you know, mistakes that could possibly be made, you know? Sometimes. Get out of the fucking way. Yeah, then, but I'm wondering myself now. Hey, if you do it for yourself, I wouldn't mind knowing, but, you know. Don't do it just for me.
You fucking bastard. Plus chat could lie. Yeah, you know, mostly trust chat. However, I do have the overarching thing that I always rely on myself and rely on what I know and that kind of thing. I always test everything myself to make damn sure. And I only, you know, I can be told things, but everything is taken with a pinch of salt. Until I've seen it myself, of course. We don't want to spend 20 more hours on some bullshit perk. Fucking take teleporters before I'm fucking damn sure of it. Fuck you, Wiki. It's not the... having one or two things that are still in the perk pool, not a problem. It's better to have that than, you know... Because it depends what it means by block damage, right? I'll never Google again. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'd rather, you know than not know, even if it does make a bit of paranoia. Because I could be thinking of something else at some other time and place. Huh. Does it not? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a bit iffy, isn't it? Yeah, not now. Not just yet. What are we getting rid of? Light can go. Saying that, we still have Eastworld to do, so I might need a bit of light for Eastworld. Because there'll be still Shroud there, basically. Yeah, it's going a bit more distance now, but that's not the biggest problem. Luckily, we're tunnel snaking in places we all know. In fact, longer black holes here are actually quite nice, apart from when we get to, Scott. Maybe we're thinking teleport dodge? Which acts before you take damage? Yes. However, it did say in the thing they copy and pasted, teleportitis. But I think that's what the person in the wiki's mixed up. Like, I think they're conflating two different perks. Because teleport dodge definitely operates no matter what your condition is. But it says specifically when you are hurt. In the description also mentions teleport dodge. Now we got the problem of 20 hours versus... fair enough. Yeah, they normally do separate them. But no, it was copy and pasted from the wiki, Lara, so... With it saying teleportitis and then having all the information after that. Within the, you know, paragraph. To be fair, we're very unlikely to get teleportitis offered again. Here. Anyway, so we can think about it for a second. But again, it doesn't really make sense with it saying when you are hurt and then to do it for block damage. Maybe they're talking about a projectile hit. Not damage or not blocked damage. Maybe they're talking about a specific hit of a projectile on your person, which would be hugely different than, say, blocking. Curse damage isn't a projectile, for one. If we get hit by a projectile, the run's partially over anyway. We can still do a no damage run, apart from a no hit run. But we do like to do both at the same time. So that's what I think it's on about. Because teleportitis might actually activate. Say you're Ambrosied, and you get, you know, twad with a projectile. Fall into electrified water with electroimmunity will teleport. I think it's best we just forget about it. Leave it. It's not essential to the run anyway. So, you know. We'll leave it at that. Especially things that could go wrong. Again, especially with the rats one. If rats get spawned in Cursed Rock, oh, we get some thing. Oh fuck. Big boat. Bubbles, eh? No more Reddit puggies. Delicious. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it's a rifleman. I can't be fucking with a rifleman. Pinned him against the wall. Violently. Squished him. Excessive squish. Oh. Shave it, shave it, shave it. Hey, you can get out of it. He dead. Aw, rats. Here's the problem, though. I want mana on the... Ah, mana. I've got mana on the map area. If I get... I've got spare mana. Really. Oh, I could pick up bombs materialized. That gets it out of the pool. All that matters with teleportitis and immunities. If you take the former before the latter, you'll still get teleported on the block damage tick. If not, you take immunity before teleportitis. Ah, bug report channel in the Discord. Ah, it's alright, Snaff, don't worry about it. We're educating ourselves, you know. No one editing this pod. Banned for misinformation. Get out of it. I'm only kidding, dude. But, no. Immunity, like, we could take teleportitis then. We took the immunities first. I still don't... Like, how does that work with curse damage then? Because there is no... Yeah. It should do, Lara. It really should do. Because I'm assuming I got away with murder. Because I think it might have been in my 33 Orb run. I ended up taking teleportitis. And I must have taken the immunities first. Hey, liquid discharge. Doing very well, thank you. We're nearly 21 hours into a run. Westworld 5. Powered up quite nicely. I mean, you could heal yourself because it drops blood, man. Glass cannon isn't really curse immunity. Glass cannon, whenever you pick up a cursed orb, offers curse immunity, but not like cursed rock. Not like the cursed bugs. Not like those blue little ghosts. There's a difference. Killing it we are, man. We just go for, you know, extra slots on all the one. Although, I could take bombs materialized. Get out of the purple. Or get both. Good. Hey, at least we got some out of the purple. Yay! Oh, that's a lot of slot as well. That's good mana. Potential. There we go. Alright, how much mana could we take off this? Nice, still works. Oh, damn! Hold on! I put mana on, and it gets faster. Yeah, it's because we put a projectile modifier on the one. You see? It wraps. Beautiful. Hey, it's a bit too thick. That's a nice hole, though. That is a Beautiful hole. Yeah, just curse hearts. Again. Sometimes in Noita, it's hard to be very, you know... What's the word? Persistently explaining every single detail. You know, to cover every little bit. So it's understandable from the, you know, misunderstanding of the Talida. And maybe he did explain it fully, but, you know. Sometimes only one little bit of thing goes in. You know, yeah. All understood. Things complicated. It's the way of the world. It's a bit too thick, that's what she said, yes. Have you given themselves a challenge of deleting every pixel? Priskip made a literal combine harvester pixel deletion one. I don't know whether he has it on record or anything like that to be visible or on a clip or anything. But yeah, what he built was insane. I think it was a Matter Eater one that just covered, like, you know, side to side, down to down, and then just kind of, you just floated down, deleting everything. That's so cool. Yeah, the good thing about this one, it's kind of variable. It only deletes what I want in front of it. You seen how persistent it deletes in front of me? Like, I can change that by changing my, It deletes as fast as I walk, you know? So this is why it's so good and why it speeds us up. Like, if I want it deleting at that distance as fast as I walk, it does. But if I get closer, then it deletes... Oh, fuck you. It's because it's softer material. Don't just ignore it. Just ignore the game. In harder rock, it will delete what I want. And we're only concerned about brickwork deletion. And we can just black hole everything else if we wanted to. It was actually a pressure washer. It's a real gem this run. There it is. Yeah, we haven't even got to the important bits yet. We've got 10 bosses to do still. 33 orbs together. We have to kill Call Me twice. Ay. Thank you for going invisible, finally. Fuck. But yeah, this little Lumadrill, we can just it's variable terrain destruction. And we've still got a little bit. Oh, could have been poly, mate. Could have been poly. I don't know why, but I feel like we get... Oh, probably know why. One, it helps with upwarp, because you can obviously delete a lot more if you want, but you don't have to, depending where you are. But it makes bigger holes quicker. It doesn't actually have any gravity effect, which can seem to suck around liquid or disturb it more painfully. The only problem is, well, I can do this, you know, like before, but it's not as effective. And I don't really feel like I need to all that much, because if upwarp happens, it usually happens relatively quick once you've made the hole. And this has kind of staggered as well. You see these little notches? It's not smooth. Yeah, random angles, definitely straight on as well, you know. So we don't have to spend time fucking about. Missing, creating problems for ourselves. Also, very high amount of damage with it as well. Also a killer wand. Because it's 50 damage per Lumadrill. Because of the glass cannon, we'll get 25 times damage when we get another glass cannon. And because it's got no chainsaws on, it's not going to explode. Does Lumi destroy liquid? No. Ambrosia stops teleportitis if it blocks Curse Rock. Hey, very nice. We're past it now, Tom. I'm still not going to fucking risk it, you know? The paranoia set, I'll find a way for it to fuck me up, you know? Especially now, so much has been talked about it. It's a way to highly embarrass myself, you know, at this point. And that's it. There is no profit from taking it, apart from a high amount of embarrassment. And apparently that's not what you concern profit these days. Oh, yes! We've been paid. Double glass cannon before the end of the day. What we're looking for. I'm very, very angry. I'm going to continue being angry. There's no bloomy drill though. Oh, you reminded me, man. Thank you very much. We will get the bloomy drill going though. We need to... Oh, electric bloomy drill wand. Ah, you can see them right now, Liquid. All of them, they always cast Matter Eater Lumi Drill Digging Wand, which is perfection when it concerns no-hit digging. We also have to have the black hole still because of Cursed Rock. Matter Eater, saying that, we don't need the Matter Eater to work. We do have the Ping Pong Lumi Drill to dig into Cursed Rock. Just takes time, and we might as well black hole it. And then we have the Teleport Wand, which deletes projectiles out the sky with its explosive projectile. No. Explosive detonator, sorry. So every time we teleport, and we're teleporting once every other frame or something like that, it deletes projectiles. 0 orbs, 2 bosses. We're still powering up Cookie. You know, we're in Westworld 5. We have to power it before we go after anybody to have the best chance of doing all 10 remaining bosses at once. Then we get 5 orbs, go to New Game Plus, get 33 orbs, and kill 33-year-old Call Me. Hey, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound that hard, does it? But then the long distance cast, double trigger, crit, double homing, double heavy shot, double electricity, rainbow shotgun wand. I like it. But yeah, no electricity on the teleport. That is the golden rule. Fuck you, Moss. Huh. I wonder if I could put the electric on the black hole wand. It wouldn't. Moss doesn't grow that fast. We do need a varying range of different types of damage, though. Oh, we already have electricity. It's fine. For some reason, I thought we just didn't have it. But double glass cannon, baby. What? We need to remove explosion. No, we don't. We can just poke people now. We have the advantage of poking people through holes before they can even see me. And they'll die so quick now. Does hat double homing make homing better effect? Well, yes, because there's the... It depends what type of homing you're talking about. Like, doubling up. Right, if you have 2 different types of homing, they will both merge together into, you know, taking their specialties. Like, short-range homing is obviously short-range, but it's got a very aggressive attraction. Like, it's super aggressive. It's actually good. If you don't have accelerating rock, it's actually really good for the rock build. But this has the range, so you're combining the best of both worlds. So you get the range and you get the aggressiveness. But again, something like accelerating homing and short range didn't really work out that well. Because you didn't have the real attraction, it slowed everything down, it was just terrible. You'd miss. But double glass cannon, yes. It's cool to take now, I suppose. We have the explosion immunity. Shooting this one is going to destroy the world, though. All 4 types of homing together. There's 5 types of homing, or 6 types of homing. Some of them are terrible and ruin everything. This kind of rules out chainsaws, unless I get explosion removal, which we still need to find. But this won't destroy terrain easier. We don't actually change the way we destroy terrain with the glass cannon. That's the beauty of it. You kind of need that detail. Because if you destroy more terrain, you're opening up more terrain to be shot at, and, you know, bad times. But where's me blue? I don't have any blue. I need a bloomy drill. It's a classic in the no-hit, you know, isn't it? Didn't we do a bloomy drill for the 33? Is this a roomy drill? It's making a lot of room, but I'm not sure it's roomy drill. Oh, we haven't been checking the fucking eye rooms.
Normally, you remind me of that one, chat. You're slipping, guys. Says me. Clearly didn't fucking remember either. I was thinking, short acceleration, long, and telehover. Maybe. Hey, have a mess around with it. See what you can do, you know? Increase your HP. Interesting. It did. Luckily, it doesn't matter. It changes nothing. Yeah, we should actually hug the biomes. See if we can find a free potion. Yeah, it's a class... Yeah, it's just a reset, basically. Anytime you pick up a GC, always resets to 50. Which is a pain in the ass if you pick up double glass cannon after picking up a single glass cannon, you know? There is a tiny bit of a problem with the Lumi drill. Sometimes it droops down, like it did over there. You see a little droop. It dwooping. So it could dwoop into the biome. Luckily, we can kill everybody super quick. Although we do need to react faster than them still, if we do make a hood. Droop. We just need to account for Droop. Maybe Droop can be my, you know, looking horror. Last thing you want is a Droopy drill. Is that a euphemism, this? Safety Droop. It is a bit safety Droop, and it's safety in mind Droop, you know. I do like this red Lumadrill, though. It pleases me greatly to have a bit of colour on it. Green isn't colour when it concerns Lumadrill. It looks blank, you know. You don't get the little mist afterward, do you, with the green? Like, when you've got a nice little, you know, glimmer, it gives it a nice little mist afterward, you know. Rainbow? Rainbow just makes it end up looking bright, you know what I mean? I suppose not. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, when you spam it together like that, it's just white. If you do that, though. Oh, Div 10. We're going to need that a lot later. It could be useful. Acid rain. Smiley face touch of. Right, did we ditch anything? Let's have a... did we ditch anything or put stuff on? Does this work? It doesn't actually fucking function anymore. Chainsaw's got... Yeah, we only need one chainsaw, just in case. I do want as many weakenings and venomous as... not as possible, but... Grav field? It's still got potential. Timer is still technically important. For technical fights later on. I don't really... Even though we've got toxic immunity, I really still don't want to put freezing on the shotgun just in case of acid, and we step on acid problem. And we have one horn. We got rid of... Yeah, Div 10. Okay. Put the light time after the Lumi and wrap it. Make it work? Maybe. Nah. Half of my Lumi drills are now limited. Actually, it could limit the amount of digging, because it is a bit too... It's a tiny bit too effective, this, at digging. Piercing on the double trigger? Are you fucking mad? No. Putting piercing on anything is a big no. Hey, mistakes will be made. You know, things that have shields will bounce it back to you. Hit it on your face. And the amount of mana piercing takes, it's completely non-functional. Forgot about that one. Hey, do we really want water on our teleport bolt, though? Piercing in your ear? Never been a big piercings guy, more of a tattoo kind of guy, you know? More of an artsy fuck rather than a nice little, you know, shiny fuck, you know? Freezing teleport, you know? Hey, that actually might be kind of smart, right? If I'm being bombarded at a lake, smash myself into water and get a load of freezing rock blocking projectiles. Still a fuck though. Freezing black hole. Again, we have the same problem. If acid upwarps and it freezes over, a walk over it, get hurt. Freezing is just, you know. I mean, sometimes you don't mind getting hurt, and you put freezing on. But no, it covers everything in snow, it covers everything in freezing, which changes the color of the floor. Hey, when we're looking to destroy lava, if we don't have lava to blood, it will be a freezing. Well, I think encase yourself in that. Encase yourself in ice, risk of damage? No, we've got breathless. There is no damage associated with freezing. Myself in a big block of ice. I mean, we could put the explosive proj on and destroy all terrain, you know. So, no, we don't actually need to ditch anything anymore, right? We're all good. Hey, we'll see what this is like in brickwork. But it is limiting the amount of shots, I think. Maybe. Well, I think it's half the shots. Oh, most definitely. You can see it and feel it. Where did I put it there? Oh, it might not be bad to limit it. Since it still does good work, I'll have to see in brickwork. Brickwork is very like EDR. Didn't poke through, did I? No potion. Happy Friday. Hey, how you doing, Luther, man? Oh. Would get the same effect by not wrapping? Well, not wrapping means it would fire slower, the wand. That's not an Ambrosian. It's lying to me. That's a flum. And there's propane right near it. But no, it's... If I've got a projectile modifier at the end of my wand, it's wrapping no matter what, so... You can't really have this set up and not wrap. Ooh. I would like to double check it, because sometimes colours are a little bit weird, you know? That's definitely flum. Like, 100%. Like, 225%, you know? Right. Yep, it is. Oh yeah, I can't hover over it. I can't in parallels. Also, I can't get close to it because of enemies in the way. Nah, it's just not doing it for me. It just isn't. I'm just not feeling it. I like a good thick beam. The problem with a thick beam, the only reason why I thought it might be good, we still get a lot of damage out because we're 25 times. Every single Lumi drill I shoot is 25 times damage, so 250 damage per Lumi in it. I think. So everybody dies instantaneously, basically. I could probably use this Lumi against Dragon. Yeah, in parallel worlds, after the first parallel world, you can't hover over equipment and see what it is. Like, you can't see what EDR or brickwork is here. You just have to know by now. Game expects you to learn. I think go too. Ooh, Bubbles! How you doing, bro? Been a while. This is why we don't charge in. I saw a little bit of scuff. Yeah, during this run, I'm noticing a bit more about upwarp. It's not actually upwarp. What's happening is we're destroying where... You know, sometimes you hear explosions, but you can't see it. It's happening in the wall. Because an explosive spawned in the wall. So because it's in the wall, it explodes. And because of reasons. I saw a little bit of explosive scuff in the wall. Bubbles. Hey, it's fine. There's literally no danger. Apart from, you know, Unless it spawned directly on me, you know? I guess it's a bit of a trade-off. Exile. You know, you gotta trade these things. Make another horde. Maybe just destroy as much of the terrain as it can. Now, you floating over something doesn't produce stuff, you know? You wandering over an area isn't like a cause for generation of anything, so we're fine wandering over it. If it's not generating anything now, it shouldn't do. Just because I wander over it. Revenge explosion. Oh shit, yeah, forgot about that. Kind of forgot about the dude, you know? Not gonna lie. We'll get up and around. We got long distance still, so if we just wrap around a little bit, you know, it's best. Lumadril drooped a bit again. I'm gonna take it slow because of bubble. Potential. It's always below or to the side of the fucking Hesi base, man. Probably better get him from here, to be honest. Oh, that double glass. I should have fucked him up. Should have done, but again, at distance, things can be a little bit weird. Oh shit! Wrong one. Luckily, very short chart bursts instead of anything long, so yeah, if we're gonna make a mistake like that, that's the least amount of damage I've done to my run. Scary, always scary though to do that. Like, not firing what you expect to fire is terrible. That's why I'm constantly checking my wands, just in case you haven't noticed. He died. Oh, mana on the one. I don't really need mana on the Lumadril one, though, anymore. You're a bit too late there, fellow. Ew, this is terrible. Oh, low recoil? What was the problem with low recoil last time? There was a problem with it. Ah, yes, my shots fired slower. So it's kind of like having a projectile slower. Yeah, they're not actually slightly slower, they're quite considerably slower. There, sexy time, how you doing? Yeah, we don't need more mana with this. We've already got mana for days. If anything, I just want to slot this up now. Get more slots. Revenge. You return fire when hit by projectiles. What the fuck is that noise? That's whapping. We don't want to take enemy explosion. Or, you know. These exploding corpses. Enemy explosion. Yeah. Yeah, low recoil was a bit of a problem we had to work around in one of the runs. Low... we'll want to find recoil dampener because moving while shooting is a problem. Especially when you're ambrosied up in a boss fight. Probably just leave him. Have you noticed we haven't got more love yet? How's your Friday going? Sexy time. Hope you're enjoying your roll into the weekend. Ah. Yeah, luckily, because we're going after 33-year-old Call Me, a lot of time you want to take stuff like Water Crit to amplify your damage. We don't need to do that. Not at all. Again, with the Tentacle Recursive Wands, we'll have all the damage we need. Saturday morning here, doing great so far. Yeah, we're 20 minutes till Saturday. It's going to be a great weekend moving forward with this run. But we can't move forward until we get all the perks. We need at least at minimum 4 more love. I'll need to go through the actual progress bar to have a gander. See exactly what we're missing. We don't have unlimited perks. Sorry, yes, unlimited. We don't have unlimited perks. That is true. State. That one, yeah. Such a simple and beautiful wand. Nice little Matarita ping pong. Unlimited perks sounds great. Hey, in that YouTube video where I took all the perks straight away, surprisingly indestructible, despite all the problems you get with certain perks. Well, I was basically just rummaging around. I'm not sure. There's no point. Although... oh, let's get unlimited HP, right? There's 2 people there. Hey, let's just focus on the prize. Our boy Dragon. What are you looking for at this point? 4 more, love. Then enemies will stop attacking me. We're looking for as much repulsion, projectile slower, phasing as possible as well. We don't need to go too nuts, but the more we have, the better we're off. Again, we can just play well in the first place. Can do that, that's an option. You know... Hold on, with double glass cannon now. Come on, man, that's barely any destruction. What are you even doing, game? Humiliating yourself, really. I could try and kill him with a Lumadrill, but we know he dies to this, so... I'd love to get a rainbow glimmer on the Loomis, though. Yeah. Sexified. Sexified wand as well. We'll let the blood settle. Yeah, blood is blockage as well. Hey, we got breathless. So. Ooh. Nope. Not really. I don't really need to. I mean, I could go for more capacity on the black hole wand, but the priority is the shooting wand for later. And we do want a low max high charge speed, and that's perfect. It's got a lot of deg, but we do have a correction. Hot tub category! Hot tub rule. Hot blood category. That's why we got body painting tag, cover ourselves in the blood of our enemies. Draw some funky patterns. Come on, 2 for 2 for more love in the final, you know? Although, are we... Like, we're in West 5? I did say I wanted to go East. Semi-dangerous to go East, but... I mean, semi-dangerous to do a lot of things. There's a lot of liquid rumbling around, like someone's stomach's rumbling. Ah! That might have gone all the way through. Ah, no. It was up top, I'm thinking. Yo. And the tags had a nice touch. Indeed. Hey, giving them a bit of a change every now and again. Totally. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Was that someone throwing that at me? Not that it'll hurt, but... Fuck you. Well, if that was acid, it wouldn't have been a big problem, but... No one could have followed it. Oh, I know what it was. In the fungal over there. Yeah.
Yeah, in the fungal over there, a potion got spawned in the wall. We'll see the potion stand later. Upward flask, yep. Shit happens. Shit happens, get over it. Yeah, trust me to forget about going all the eyeballs, though. All those spells we missed, man. Double rainbow. Yeah, it's a bit more handy than the reduced timed rainbow we had before. That was a little lackluster. Gift memo pack. The droop. Nice. I'll take Peace with the Gods anytime anyway, as well, you know. That's been a little while. Oh, more love. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Hold on. There's now toxic down there. Yeah, I forgot about that. He ran away. I'll tell you what, that explosion. Excellent. Propane. Alright. Yeah, the problem with my shot now as well, as you see, can generate a huge explosion which reverberates even around places which the explosion hasn't been. So that could pop acid a bit more. Lava could be scuffed as well into forcing its way upward. Do need to watch out where I shoot it. I'd rather just stab people at the moment if it's not Scott. Oh, more love though, the second. Yeah, Devilish, looking for more love. There's quite a few other perks we want to stack, but this is primary to stop enemies attacking each other. To stop enemies attacking me. We've got 2 of them. We need 4 or 5. Yeah. I'm sure I have to stab people at the moment. That's certainly a mood. Yep. I live in England. We don't have guns. We're used to the shank, man. Accuracy? Did we already have a spare? Hey, you stop attacking each other down there. Why do you think I'm doing this? You know, why do you think I'm taking all this equipment for you guys? Oh. Yeah, should resort to throwing acid. It's more popular in some parts. It's just savage. Anyone that does that, yeah, it should be an eye for an eye kind of deal, you know. Sugar and hot water, all prison napalm. Did you watch, what was it, Top Boy? And did that in the fucking prison. Can't remember his name. Hey, I've got to show the ones real fast. Yeah, absolutely do. Yeah, not bad. Doing good work. Nice little touch on the explosive detonator on the teleport. Delete the projectiles for me. Best prison show as porridge. Did you have prison napalm in porridge? Nothing else needs accuracy, really. Mr. In Between did it as well. YouTube's been trying to force me to watch clips of that. Is it actually any good? Second glass can as well, yeah.
blowing everything up is becoming potentially a problem. Oz was amazing. I loved Oz. Mainly because of the casting. You know, they did some really good casting in that. Had a lot of personality, a lot of charm, a lot. Again, you can tell it's kind of dated in a way now, but not in a bad way. Just in some of the kind of not even storytelling elements, just some of the more cinematography and camera work. You know, it's very dated, in fact. But again, it's kind of charming in that way. The movie version of Watchmen was lame. It was watchable. I wouldn't exactly call it, you know, amazing. Hey, that lady in nice leather, though, you know, was it PVC leather kind of deal? Not to objectify too much, but still, tasty. It kind of pissed me off. Manhattan was like, nah, I'm just gonna go Mars or something. Like Elon Musk fucking just sit there and just turn down that nice lady who just wanted to, you know, chill. Netflix and chill. And he was, oh, you see that potion stand from the cocktail before? Oh, I see it. Liquid? Yeah. We're getting better at spotting it. So there is solid reason why there's upwarp. It's not necessarily from the biome down below. I mean, it's... Fuck you. Hey, it keeps on pouring. Hey, at least all the teleport liquid is here. Let's go invis for a sec. He was contemplating about discombobulation. Hey, our wand is very discombobulating at the moment. You know, the explosive and shotgun one? With no explosives on it. Right there. The great word, discombobulation. I like how the background JPEG matches your pole of sludge. Yeah, it does actually. Dude stuck in wall is a bit paranoia-inducing as well. Say he just died and released a lot of acid for no reason. You've seen how it can just manifest. Yeah, we could poke that, especially from a certain direction. Oh, of course. Money. Oh, that's actually a bit of a problem. We'll circumvent that a little bit. You know, hopefully enemies will fall down to the bottom and tell us they're around. Before becoming a problem. Hopefully they never come through there in the first place. Bubbles. Bit too close. Getting a bit too lax now. Maybe. Maybe we're fine. Now, video game. Tell me how many little those bastard ghosts you want to put in my general direction. Probably too many. Didn't you used to have a song name down left? I used to have an exclamation point song, but it broke. It just keeps on saying the song, my intro song at the moment, you know? Hailstorm from Risk of Rain. That's all it ever says. I'd love to fix it. I'd love to tell you every song name at the moment, but I'm concentrating. Hey, I can probably roughly tell you what it is. If you ask at the right time and I notice it. Chat might be a happy heart, but again. Difficult times all around. But exclamation point song.
Could go down a little bit. Just wandering. But yeah, that shaman before, he's the first one who's really dared, you know? He who dares more son, he who dares. Yeah, have you noticed we've stopped kind of doing the V shape? Well, the Y shape, I suppose, you know, the hands in the air. Like you just don't care. So we do have a decision to make. Whether we continue pushing westward, or we go back to the main world to start pushing east. We have the power, you know, to do anything we want at any time. I believe that. Going east will not be a problem. Maybe a small problem, but, you know. It'd be one of those good problems where we shake it up a little bit. Where we don't break the game as much by going west. Ooh. Come on, 2 for 2. Yeah. Oh, no, good stuff. Oh, goodish. Fuck you. Stop vibrating the screen for me. I'm not worth it, really. Oh, that was a bad mistake. Ah. Oh. How many world west you traveled? 5. Takes about an hour and a bit to do a world each, roughly. On the rough estimate. Faster ones. Oh, tick. What you doing, bro? Something's probably exploded down there. I'm sure these explosions, even through wall, could detonate, like, you know the crystals down below? That could do cursed rock and everything? Might be able to stop it. Jesus Christ, man. You don't deserve it. All this bone dust. What the fuck is that shit? Makes no sense. My immersion is broken on several levels. Maybe it's with the... Maybe the amount produced is the amount of viciousness you killed him with. So it's actually, you know... A fucking cunt. Maybe it's a, compliment. No more stuff. I saying that. Can we take multiple living on the edge? Oh, it was an earthquake. It's no more shuff because it's a, you know, somewhat benefit for future ones. Especially when we kill Tiny. We'll find new ones when we kill Tiny, so... Right, let's have a safety in mind while we just stand there. 2 of them, actually. You never know what's going to come up from above. With an acid box there, you know. Fingers. If I see acid just fall down from above now, I'm going to feel so smart. Not knowing that I actually caused it by digging those holes, you know. Again, faster ones you can take unlimited of. I'm sure faster ones actually gives you a little bit of mana. Charge speed as well. So... It's no more shuff, you know. Always has been. Fucking hair's pissing me off near the end there, man. Yes. No more shuffle. You best enforce that game. Oop, no. Oh, liquid that 1. Freezing and the crit and the pain and the suffering. Hey, there's been... Oh, he actually pops up above ground. He could have chipped me a little bit. If we got overconfident. You know, saying he's never going to make it up. Never. Not in a million years. Whew. What an adventure, though. Hey, 2 more livers adequate at the moment. You know, for 5 parallel worlds. I wish I knew or remember or had a memory. First place. That'd be cool. But I wish I could remember exactly how many West worlds I went. For the all boss run specifically. I want to know how many parallel worlds could have caused the scuff that caused. Oh, you bastard. Stop it, yeah? shit, we need to just leave. Again, there's literally zero point to put myself in the harm's way. Although I do need stuff. If we need stuff, we can find it later. Even though, you know. If we need to keep on going parallels until we find 2 more loves. So, since I've been forgetting about the eyeballs, hey, Eastworld, tomorrow, you know, remind me about, you know, the old thing, doing the thing. Yeah, at least we're in Viz here, so if we did get a little bit ambushed, no one's gonna know I've been here. Not at all. I like how there's a little warning sign on the acid barrel, but it's still hanging from the ceiling very precariously. I'm not even sure it's meant to be a trap, I'm just sure it's storage. You know the best place to hide extremely explosive acid things on the roof? With a precarious swingy chain? That's just how we always do it. How it's always been done. Who's that dude? Hey, he's fine. We're immune. Right. Just passing, you know, swing right past him. He's living the dream. He's free from the tyranny of the fungal. I will celebrate that dude's freedom when I can be asked. Hey, we got a halo now. Oh. We picked up enough perk to get the halo. What's that? Saving grace, extra life, and something else? A lot of fucking blood. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I don't want to be shot, you know. It's something I've kind of become accustomed to not having been done to me. Do enemies get more difficult in parallel worlds? Yeah. They get a bit irate. They get a bit randomized as well. And because of the randomization, they're more likely to shoot at each other. Hence the importance of getting 4 more love. At least to stop them infighting and causing problems. Like explosions, acid explosions, lava, scuff, everything. Shake, girl! Oh. Hey, another 6 hours in the bag. That can't be denied. It's a great thing. Whew. Such a banger, this song. Hey. Don't say a fucking word. There you go. Good man. Oh. I'm fucking done now. 6 hours. Normally 5 hours is roughly the limit, so. Yeah, we got some, you know, great YouTube content. Exclamation point YouTube, Discord, home away from home for the stream. Come and chill and chat and meme away. Back. Don't worry, Ducks. I always do it myself. You know, it's always solid. I've got a system and a merch store for cup and various other cup related things. And you know, either Uka Preservation Society, channel art / renegade merch. Hey, it's all good stuff. I've got some of it myself. Very comfy. Very nice. Stay cool. Oh, don't worry, dude. We're continuing this tomorrow, man. Where we shall go eastward, I think. I'm not fully decided yet. We'll give it a good thunk, you know? Hey, but you've been a beautiful audience. Once again, thank you for keeping me company during this digging. Only here at LST can we convince, you know, 100+ people to... Well, it's actually more than 100 because, you know, people come and go. More like 600, actually, for the entire day. But, you know, only here at LST can we convince about 600 people to watch a digging stream. along with, you know, an Ambrosia stream. But thank you for keeping me company, guys. I hope you know, enjoyed the stream. Hope I've kept you company during these, you know, hard Friday hours. I like these Odysseys. I do as well, Uber. You know, they were an adventure. Anything could happen, and nearly has done. I mean, we got away with some bullshit yet again today. So much bullshit, I can't even remember it. Well, specifically, near the start of the stream, where we got rocketed by it. Well, almost got rocketed by Pit Boss at the lake, the first lake, because we got into the stream quite quickly. You know, that rocket was close. And then, of course, shooting at the sentries and the Hisi after we get through. Just to reveal some terrain so everyone has a free shot at each other, yeah? And anything is possible if it happens. Absolutely, mister. Hey, you've got to try to get it done. Hey, you've got to be willing to fail to succeed, right? But thank you specifically to Goblin for the 10 community gift subs today. Anyone else who's subbed, resubbed, thank you so much for the, you know, contributions in those particular ways. With the follows, leg days, you know, mystery buttons, that kind of thing. Highly appreciate you guys' involvement in chat as well. Whether you've just been lurking as well, thank you for enjoying the stream. Well, wherever you are in the world, you know, it pleases me greatly that people can come here and watch digging for 6 hours. Makes me so proud, you know. But thank you for all the banter in chat as well. It keeps us honest, keeps us going, keeps us, you know, often ranting on a pedestal about Elon Musk and going to Mars. I want to send him there and leave him there. Fucking bastard. What, he's going to take over Twitch one day, isn't he? Fuck. Anyway, enjoy Hypercypher. He's playing some Elden Ring. Dude's a legend of a streamer, you know, just funny. And he's got a great personality, you know. Go and chill and chat and enjoy his stream, you know. Do what you need to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm sending you there anyway. But again, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, with a continuation of this run. Wherever we're going, whatever we're doing, we've got a plan, you know. Master plan shall not change. 10 bosses remaining, 33 orbs. Well, technically, 38 orbs, because we need to get 5 to get to a New Game Plus in the first place, and then an extra 33. Yes, because that's 33. When we get that. So technically, 10 bosses. Well, I say technically 10 bosses. We've killed many dragons. Some more like 20 bosses. 38 orbs. Slam, take it easy with the math talk. You know, you have a good night, man. See ya is now math, apparently, but enjoy Hypercypher X. I salute you all. Apparently, raid has been created, but I can't see it. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Hey, but once again, thank you for being a beautiful audience, guys. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry, what the fuck? That's just weird. Try that one again. Alright, I'll see you later, guys. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Careful.